Now, here we go. Just gotta do this mission before we get back to the expedition. Yeah, it should only take a couple of minutes. I usually come in here during the day and get rid of that junk, but didn't have the time today. But it quickly gets replaced by a new one, so I don't really want to miss the Quicksilver for this one. There's still a ton of junk on the store that I want to get. Mostly decorating stuff. Now. Okay, where is this? What did I want from me again? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, the living pearl, isn't it? Right, let's go. Just need to do a bit of underwater stuff. It's easy enough. Not a biggie. Then we'll get right back on that expedition. Oh. Oh. Or you can give me a sweep for this.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, I don't even need that. Of course they dropped me off of one of these silly things. Right. It's kind of deep here, alright.
Units received.
I'll just grab these guys while we can.
Units received.
Yeah, it's those ones there we need. I'll get that one.
Units received.
Oh, radiation.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
There.
recharge.
We're all good to go. Now we'll get this over with as quickly as we can. We need 10 of these and then we'll get back to that expedition.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, that's one. Where did I mark that other guy? There's one there. Ah, it shouldn't take a ton of time. Oh, sugar, is this underground? Probably is. Yep. Okay, it's acting the maggot. There it is. Right, next.
Units received.
This one. There we go. Kinda unlucky, usually there's these guys, there's like 2 and 3 together. Not so much here. This way apparently. Yeah, 10 is a bit much, to be honest. There's not much we can do. There's one there. Armored clam. Now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Gonna take a little bit longer than I thought, to be honest. Oh, usually these ones you can clear them up pretty quickly. It's not a great planet for this, is it? Oh well.
Units received. Units received.
That's the problem with marking something too, you know not. Once you get right up on it, you lose it again just as quickly as you found it. There it is. Right, that's halfway there. These ones, I think, yeah, it's not too bad. These are a little closer, I would say. Ish.
Units received.
Stuff here is definitely not worth taking a sub in for, do you? Not really that deep.
Units received.
Right, next. I think this one is underground. Yep. Of course it is. Oh, there's two of them in here. Cool. Oh, save us a bit of hassle. Oh, there's three of them. Okay, we just need one more and then we're out of here. Yeah, let's go for that guy there. That's it, we're done. We just collect our reward and then we'll head straight out. Back to that expedition. I think we've got most of it done. Yeah, we're waiting for the flowers to... There we go. Now,
Navigational data received.
let's move.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I heard Hello Games have had the best,
Extreme radiation detected.
oh, one of the best, player counts since they actually started it. Oh, they deserve it, I think.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, where's that, depot? There it is. Alright, almost done. We'll have to warp in. It's a bit far away. No. Ooh, he's a biggie.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's do this search. Ah, it's just up here. Ooh.
Units received.
Ha ha ha! Okay, that's... Ha ha ha! Okay, that's definitely... That's something different. Here we go. My jetpack should be good enough for this, is it? Yep. There, we're done.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, okay. Now. Now, straight back to the anomaly, and from there we can get right back to the expedition. Oh, hi, Cat. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just cleaning up one of the quests here before we head back into the expedition. We're a good bit through. I think we're about halfway through. We've got a lot of stuff done on it. Not sure what the rewards are. Well, apart from building the ship, I suppose. There's some minor stuff. Sure, far away. Far away, Cat. Struggling in what sense, Cat? There's a ton of ways. That's it to be. Struggling as in you don't feel like streaming, or
Extreme night radiation detected.
what, you're too tired to stream, is it? Oh, you just get bored after 30 minutes, is it? Well, I don't know. Like, not everyone wants to or likes to stream. Oh, you mean you're physically tired? You're probably better off scheduling your stream, let's say, till maybe, maybe after you sleep. Just when you wake up. I stream just after I wake up, but, I wake up at a silly time, like 1 AM. So maybe you've just had a long day. But, half an hour getting tired after that, it's... You would, at minimum, have to do 3 hours, minimum. And at that, at least 3 days a week to have any kind of schedule going, So what time do you stream your time? Probably just before you go to bed, and your body's used to going to bed at a certain time. But all I can say, if you're too physically tired, reschedule your stream to, when you wake up when you're not so tired, or, if you're emotionally drained on it, well, take a break for a while, Reconsider if you want to do it. Well, whatever time is good for you, and there's nothing scheduled, but make sure it's the same day. So let's say if you work a 9-to-5 job, obviously you're going to be tired and all of that stuff. So if you're working Monday to Friday, schedule your stream maybe for Saturday, sometimes Saturday, and maybe even Sunday if you want to. At a time, let's say that's good for you, but make sure the time you pick, you can commit to it. Yeah. Oh, hi Diamondback, and how are you? So, my advice is to, do that. If you're working a 9 to 5 job, stream on the weekends, stream for a minimum of 3 hours. Well, it should be 4, that's the average time, but let's say 3 hours. Do it in the evening or in the morning, whatever suits you best. But whatever days you pick and whatever time you pick, you'd have to stick to that one. You know, sporadic streaming is it's kind of a waste of time, you know. Oh, you don't work, so yeah, pick how many days a week you want to stream, and you know, pick a time, you know, when you're not feeling tired. You know, so maybe, you know, after you sleep, when you wake up, would be a good time. But you know, there's no harm in, you know, let's say not being in that much into streaming. You know, not everyone is, and that's not a bad thing. You know, so maybe take a look at that. Do you really want to? Do you really want to stream? Oh, your headset was off. And how have you been, Diamondback? How's the family? I hope they're well. Ah, well, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe you're just in a slump. You know. Yeah, maybe you're just in a slump. But if you're feeling tired all the time, you know, maybe you should get your dog to check you out. You know, maybe you're lacking in iron or something. You know. Maybe a few supplements will kind of get you back. But I'm tired all the time, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. So, yeah. Oh, you are lacking on iron. You're probably on some supplements. It is a factor, yeah. My wife went through that for a little while. Yeah, you know, whenever your supplements kick in, try and, you know, time it to then, I suppose. Been good. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Nice, nice. Nice, that's good. Getting back on track. Oh, hi, Young. How have you been? Yeah, it's hard sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, I've been there, especially when you've got young kids, you know. Usually in the morning, yeah. Well, you'll have a kind of pattern, you know, where you start to come alive at a certain time. With me, it's after midnight, you know, like Vlad, like a vampire. I start to come alive maybe. Although lately, you know, I've been very, very, very weak. But, you know, what can I do about that? So, you know, you'll have a time as well, you know, when you're feeling the best you can possibly feel. And that will be the time to schedule streaming. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Just extremely weak all the time, you know, and even sometimes a small bit dizzy. It's just a bad patch I've been going through for a while, but it's nothing serious. It's just I feel like I'm absolutely drained, you know. Yeah, well, that would be good. That's actually not a bad time to stream. Yeah, that would be a good time, Cat. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, let's see if I can do something with this silly audio. Oh, hi, Jarton. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, you'll get people that will stop by, new people sometimes, old people. It takes a long, long time to, you know, get up a base you can chat to on a regular basis. Twitch is pretty much saturated with streamers. That's not a thing. That's a kind of a catch-22. The more viewers you have, the higher you're lifted, let's say. You know, on, you know, what stream comes up first. That kind of stuff. But you need to be really happy streaming with no one. Oh, massive amount of your time. Yeah. But even when you get through the main story, there's so much other content and so many things you can do. You know? Do you guys hear a crackling in the audio? Here, let me have a look. No, I think that's a bit better. Yeah. There it is. It's with the console controllers, and they force you to plug the headset to the controller, which is not a good thing, and it works on a silly little jack thing. There should be a system on Xbox where you can, you know, using USB, you should be able to plug your headphones directly to your console. That would be a better job, because you're always moving your controller around. It's not the greatest thing. I'm thinking stream by at least 10 AM. I've been streaming too early in the morning. Ah, so you're in the US. What was that time zone you gave me again? Something standard time. What's the C for? Central, is it? Central Standard Time. You in the US, can't you? Are? Yeah. Is there? Yeah, I'm not really familiar with it. 10 AM in the morning is a bit off, isn't it? You know, usually, let's say, you know, streaming maybe 6 PM onwards, there's more of an audience. You know, people usually have, you know, all their stuff done. And, you know, it's sitting back watching TV or Twitch or whatever the case may be. What's the... there's an unusual peak time, isn't there, on Twitch? I think it's 4 PM or something. There's a peak... The peak time is 4 PM. Well, if you're not too busy in the evening, that would be a great thing to do, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Or maybe you could do 2 little streams. Do one in the morning for 2 hours. I used to do that on Mixer. Do one in the morning for 2 hours, and do one then in the evening for 2 hours. What do you think of that? You know, break it up a little bit. I used to do that a lot on Mixer. Yeah, that would be the way to go. You know, and you could tell everyone I stream in the morning, and that way you're getting the best of both worlds. You get a little break in between, so you don't feel too tired, and you're still putting in 4 hours a day. So do one at your 10 AM, and then do one maybe 6 or 8 PM your time. Yeah, that would work. That's what I did in the beginning, but only because you know, that was well into my injury then, and you know, about 2 hours was all I could really do. Yeah, that's sorted anyway. Yeah, I think it's the game, guys. Once we move out of here, we should be okay. That little crackle. There's a ton of audio issues on this game sometimes, but it works itself out. Nice. Perfect. Well, that's the way to do it. Mostly, when you're not tired and what suits you, but Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this audio problem. Right, we need to. God, that's really annoying, isn't it? Right, let's hand this in. We can get straight back to the expedition. When do I normally go to bed? Could be any time, Diamondback. And I hate even saying this because it makes me kind of sound dramatic, but I'm in constant pain. And, when the pain is not really bad, I take that opportunity to sleep. So, I might fall asleep for 2 or 3 hours at any time. But one thing is constant about it. Around anywhere from midnight to 2 a.m. I wake up then and I can't get back to sleep. So I grab sleep whenever I can. I would roughly average about 4 hours, but lately I'm getting more like 5 and 6. Because how could I put this? You're really trying to get to sleep because you can't deal with the pain anymore. It's the only time you get any peace. If you want to, you can add me in a No Man's Sky. My tag is the same as it is in here. Cool, nice. So, isn't that a online multiplayer thing? You have Game Pass, don't you, Young? Nice. Yeah, I think it's for the multiplayer when you want to call them up for multiplayer. I've seen that all right. I think that's grayed out for me. You must have well, it's up here somewhere. I'll have a look at it. Let me just hand this in. Excuse me. There we go. Just needed to get rid of that before we go in. What am I up to now? 9-3. Cool. Yeah, let's see what's left. No, that's nothing got to do with us. Here, let me go up and look. I think that's people you call in for doing that multiplayer thing. You add a list of friends to it. On console, in No Man's Sky, the only way you can get multiplayer is if you sign up to Big Daddy Microsoft's called. Yeah, pay to play. Favorites, featured, your bases. No, should it be here or something? Your settlements, your bases, featured, recent. I don't know where it is on my controls. I remember a long time ago, I was reading up on something, and it said, I think it's kind of strange. I think it's around like 2 or 3 p.m. US time that Twitch has its peak viewers. That should be easily available on Google, but that really is not here or there because it wouldn't really make a difference to us, That would make a difference to guys like Ninja and Shroud and, maybe the top 5, streamers on Twitch. For us, it really makes no difference. But it's an interesting little piece of information all the same. Yeah. But it's useless to smaller streamers like us. That's like saying, I need some money and there's X amount of billion in this country. It doesn't mean that we're going to get any of it. No. But yeah, you have more of a chance of random people dropping in. Well, the big problem in Twitch is discovery, you know. Because, you know, let's say if you tune into a certain game, well, usually, you know, the first 10 people will be the ones with the higher numbers. And there could be like hundreds of people playing that game. Most people won't really go past the first couple of streamers, you know. Yeah, that one is Twitch do one as well. Yeah, just put your times up, the times that you're going to stick to, you know. But you know, just do it for you. Now, I wouldn't be really too bothered in that, to be honest. You know, if you're going to be streaming anyway, or if you're going to be playing anyway, you might as well stream. If you make some friends along the way, that's all the better. This audio thing is really getting me down. Hang on a moment, guys. Now we'll give that one a shot. The second I get out of console, the better. Too much hassle. Well, there's one benefit of having a small channel, Diamondback, is you can actually chat to people. If you were a massive streamer, you know, and your chat log was going so fast you'd have to do slow-mo to actually have a look at it. But people in general are fascinated with what they consider to be success, I suppose. They tend to gravitate towards numbers. Like, take some streamers, for instance. They stream for, well, in my opinion, which is the wrong thing. It's like, remember when we were kids, back on console? You get these guys that would come along and friend us, yeah? You remember that? You know, when we were kids, you know, you get like tons of people would friend you, and you'd check in 2 weeks and they'd all unfriend you and you'd still be friends with them. And they'd be going around bragging, oh look, I've got 500 people following me and I'm not following anyone. You know, aren't I special, kind of thing. You know, well, that kind of childishness kind of thing. You'll be surprised how many streamers, especially the kind of channels, let's say, from about 1,500 followers up, they do it a lot. They'll come in on raids, and you know, they'll follow you, and they'll stay following for about a month. You know, you give them a few raids and all stuff like that. I suppose hoping to get in other followers and that, and then they'll kind of slip away. You know, then there's a lot of it's such a pity. You know, the streaming community should stick together. Now, I can understand on Twitch you have a maximum of 2,000 people you could follow, but people would be unfollowing you after a few raids when, you know, they've got maybe less than 500 followers. So even if they were following everyone back, you know, they're saying I have no more use for you because, you know, you're not getting them stuff, which is just the wrong reason to be streaming, to be honest. Oh, hi Bear, how are you? That kind of stuff, yeah, that kind of stuff. It's still there. So lots of people are impressed by numbers. Like, you'll see some channels, you know, people with maybe 5,000 or 6,000 followers playing a game, and you know, they might have only 7 to 10 people watching. So what really counts, I suppose, is watching. But you know, that would depend on the game, really, wouldn't it? Depend on a lot of things, you know. So my advice would be, you know, not to really worry about that, not to worry about followers, not to worry about any of that stuff, and just stream what you like, stream at the times you like, and that's it, you know. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I can understand the achievement stuff as well. If you're something like a completionist, let's say, doing everything in the game, it's nice to try and get that done as well. But yeah, not everyone would be into achievements. I can't blame them, to be honest. But usually the people who like to get everything done in the game. But yeah, there's people, I suppose, that would do it for that. Rightio, okay. Yeah, that friend thing. I don't see it here on this. I think it might be on the other one. But I'm nearly sure, yeah, before I can meet any other players in this game, young, I need to be joined Game Pass. I don't think it's like that on PC, guys. I think it's just on the console thing. Right, let's get back to the expedition. Oh, I feel like I've been dragged behind wild horses. Every muscle in my body is aching. Do it again. Yeah, there's a good few games I've done that with, the likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas. Games you really love to play. I think there might be cross-platform, but I've known, let's say, to meet up with other players, you know, there was nothing extra to do on PC. But once Microsoft got their hands on it, obviously, they're using it as well to kind of force players to, you know, join their platform. Yeah, there you go. Because money, reasons, yeah, of course. They're toxic little companies, guys. You know, I think eventually, you know, somebody's going to come along and that will be the end of them. Like, you see how games are going. Hang on, let me get out of this noise here for a moment. You know, you buy a so-called AAA game and it's absolute slop. And that's if you can wait 6 months for them to make the game so you could reasonably play it without too many bugs. Then they'll come out with a DLC that's even worse slop. And then they'll nickel and dime you with microtransactions. And then rinse and repeat. You see Hello Games here. Okay, the game was a disaster when it came out. It came out about 9 years ago, wasn't it? They've done a lot of work on it. Every update these guys do are for free. And it's not just fixes and patches, you know. They've done stellar work on this. So what Hello Games have been doing, you know, they're still actually making a profit, you know, from game sales, and I think they do merchandising as well. So I think last year they had, well, not a big number, let's say, on the games industry, but I think they had like 30 or 40 million profit or something, and that's okay, you know. What they've been doing is they've been investing in their reputation. They're going to be breaking into other games, I've heard, shortly, and, you know, then they'll, you know, once people trust them enough again. So they've been working on their image and they've been working on their reputation. Microsoft and Sony don't do that. They don't give a hoot, you know, about their reputation. But it does help too that there's not too much corporate involved in this game. You've seen what happened to Subnautica. You know, they were doing some good stuff and they were decent as well. And then they let corporate in. Of course, they were promised the world. Remember, I've always been saying this. They were told, oh, blah, 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 and if you get the next Subnautica out by X time, we'll give every one of you $1 million bonus. So they had the game ready to go, to get their bonus. And corporate stopped it. So they weren't going to release it then, so they wouldn't have to pay the bonus. So basically everyone quit and they're suing them. So that's bye-bye to Subnautica. Yeah, you can, like, people regularly do kind of 24-hour marathon streams and that. It depends if you're able to. You know, I wouldn't be pushing myself too hard, Kat. You can stream as long as you like, you know. But personally, you know, start off with 4 hours is okay, you know. Hmm. Atari game is I can go on. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you're allowed to. There's no, you know, the only time there's a minimum amount, and it's not a maximum. The only time there's a minimum amount would be your contract, let's say, as an affiliate. Um, and even that it wouldn't push real hard, but definitely as a partner, you would have a minimum amount of days to stream and a minimum amount of hours per month. You know, that's it. But it would be, yeah. No, that's just my recommendation. 4 hours is a good time. 4 hours is about the average streaming time. You know, across the board. Most people that come into chat anyway will only stay about an hour, so if that, and that's if you've been, you know, if you know them really well. The vast majority of viewers that will kind of be traveling through, you know, the kind of newbies and that, they'll maybe watch for 15 minutes and then move on, and then, you know, maybe follow on. You know, maybe you might become friends with them, or maybe they'll follow for a little while then unfollow. It's hard to know. But you'll get a lot of people following, and then, you know, maybe they might be streaming as well. And then once you follow them, which I think you absolutely have to do to support other streamers, they will every month unfollow everyone they followed, and then follow a ton more. But there's tools on that to find out, let's say, you know, who unfollows you on that, so you're not been taken advantage of, and you know, you can remove them from your list. And it's not being petty, let's say, oh well, I'm unfollowing you because you're unfollowing me. It's just, let's say, take me for instance. I have what, maybe at least 500 people that actually stream that are following me. So every time I do a raid, I try to get as many people as I can. You know, maybe people I haven't seen for a while and stuff like that. So if somebody unfollows you and they're streaming, well, it would be silly to raid them, you know, and you know you know, that kind of stuff. So you'd be thinning out the list a bit. Try, see how you can do it. I'm not saying, you know, you'd have to do that. But when I come on Twitch, the most common thing would be that other streamers would come on and they would follow and then immediately unfollow. Because they were so lazy they didn't even want to check who they were following maybe a few weeks after. They would do that. But it doesn't bother me. Oh, Kat, and just be careful of getting DM messages from people saying they can help your channel. You don't need that. It's usually all a scam. They're saying that they can do you know, emojis or do artwork, it seems to be the one, or promote your channel and stuff like that. All a scam. The only time you would need work like that is if you were a massive success and you had maybe, you know, 100,000+ followers, and you know there was tons. Well, I won't say tons of money, but you know, and then you know you wouldn't be answering unsolicited messages. You know, you'd be going to professionals. No, neither would I. No, but I'm not here for that. You know. Okay, let's do this expedition, guys. And now you'll have to forgive me, I might be pausing a little bit here and there because I'm not exactly feeling myself today. I'm just a bit weak. So I'll be a little bit slower than usual. I just need time to get back to life. Now, deep breaths. Kind of crushing pain on my shoulders. I think it might be my neck injury, at least that's what I'm hoping. Now, okay. That's... Oh yeah, that's Tinder Hair. That's for that, we're doing that one to get, yeah. We're doing this one here to get, what's it called again? Oh yeah, the upgrade thingy. Now, let's see if our plants are ready. It's been, what, 2 days ago? Oh, surely. Surely they're done now, are they? We're going for the plants. Let me see. Oh, you're kidding me. One of them didn't grow. Guys, it's bugged. Ah. I should have coming in and checking. Look at this. You were here when I made 8 of them, weren't you? Oh, for... Ah. Well, it's lucky we're only doing this and then I'm off for 2 days. I should have coming in and checking on this. But now I'm in trouble. Yeah, these are bug guys. When you take a plant, it so stays there. Look at this. These ones are gone. Do you know what it is? You know what it is, guys? I think they want me to do one of every plant. Yeah, you see all that gamma weed? I'm thinking 8 o'clock. Well, it's really up to you. Yeah, whatever you think yourself. Well, yeah, there would be a better chance, let's say, you know, well, there'll be more people watching Twitch. So if there's more people watching Twitch, there's a chance of more people watching you. But as I said, Twitch is a hard gig, you know, and there's a lot of streamers. The problem is, you know, getting noticed is always a problem. But again, you know, it just depends on what you want yourself. But I wouldn't let it bother me too much, you know. But the irony is, if you look at the Twitch numbers, if you've got more than 5 people watching you, I think you're in the top 5% of Twitch streamers. How's that? Yeah, I think if you've got 5 people watching you, you're in the top 5%. I think almost 90%, I think, of channels have 0 watching, or something like that, or is it 70%? Yeah. You know, you've got hundreds and hundreds of streamers on each game, and most of them just streaming to, well, they're doing it just because they like to stream, you know, it doesn't bother them if, you know, people are watching it or not, and that's the way to do it, really. Yeah, but that's even good, yeah. I would probably leave you in the top 20%, you know. No, neither do I. And it's not about the views, it's people watching. I think I would average... Well, on this game now, it's pretty bad. I would be averaging, I'd say, a week. Well, I'm only doing... Per stream. I'd say on this, maybe 8 to 10. Yeah. Yeah. The views are not really, you know, not interesting either. They used to do the views on Twitch. You know, taught them up. Well, they got rid of that metric. And you might say to yourself, you know, well, why do Twitch allow so many streamers? You know, like, let's say, affiliates. Well, we know why they allow the partners. So I always see it's a win-win situation for Twitch. with affiliates, and a lot of people getting into the affiliate program really don't think it through too much. Let's say if you're an affiliate, right? Twitch will automatically take 50% of everything you earn, and then there would be probably a little fee here and there, depends. Let's say if you're from another country, obviously there's the currency thing and all of that. So, you would be coming out with maybe about 45%, of what you're getting in. Now, well, you could, do things to your channel, whatever the case. Maybe that'll cost you money or whatever the case. You've got your equipment and stuff like that. Now, Twitch take no responsibility for anything else. All they do is collect half of your money. So when it's time to do your taxes, well, that's up to you. So, if you're working already, let's say, and have your accountant, well, that's okay, But, if you're a kid or whatever, and you're getting into streaming, you're going to have to do your taxes. And that means you're going to have someone to do your taxes for you. And, accountants here at least are not that cheap to come by. You're talking about, let's say, even the smallest kind of back alley accountant. Well, probably talking about maybe anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 a year. So, at a minimum, you're talking maybe $150 a month, at a minimum. So then, let's say, out from your other expenses, just to cover, and of course paying your taxes as well. If you're paying your taxes at $1.50, and you would also be paying an accountant. Now, obviously, your accountant, that's deductible. But you would have to be generating, as an affiliate, let's say, because you're stuck with. Now, if Twitch was doing your taxes for you, that would be awesome. But they won't do that. All of their hires are kind of, self-employed kind of thing. They do exactly the same thing with their drivers on Amazon, So you'd want to be clearing. You'd want to be clearing just for your electricity expenses, maybe, depending, and your accountant and other things. You want to be clearing about maybe $300 a month. So that would mean then you'd have to probably, even in the US, you'd have to probably generate about maybe $700 a month, which is not an easy thing to do. You're talking, you'd need a lot of subscriptions and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's complicated, It was okay for me when I was doing it because, I had an old accountant and he was an old friend. I was an exception, so it didn't really matter to me. But I see how it could be, tripping up other people, and Twitch don't mind saturating the whole thing with smaller streamers because, even if they're only getting maybe $50 a month from these guys, it's all money for them. It's a win-win-win-win-win situation. But it's still a good thing. Let's people straight. But I think if the fair way for Twitch to do it would be that, Twitch, because they're getting in the money, they know exactly what you get. They know what the country's taxes are. They should be doing the taxes, even if they were charging you a fee for that and taking it from your revenue as well. But they know well that 99% of streamers won't even make enough, to pay that. And, you know what I mean? So I think that's what it is. It's just a corporate thing. Yeah, okay. Maybe we misunderstood this, guys. We've got to do the plants that they want. Yeah, it's one of each, guys. Do you remember we did all the other plants and they're not showing up now? But it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this. It's lucky this is a 6-week. No, do you remember I said they just want me to do 8 plants so we could do all the same? Apparently not. Okay. What was the other plant we did? Here, let's load this up again, guys. Let's see which plant it was. That is... Oh, it was. It was that, it was that little guy. What was it that, Yeah, let's load it up anyway. It was that nip-nip thingy, wasn't it? Oh, no, no. Okay. It was the nip-nip flower, or whatever that was. Okay. Now we're in trouble. We'll have to do all of these guys that they've got printed out then. Yeah, this gamma. Okay, we need some gamma root, guys. And that's unfortunate, isn't it? But okay, we'll do it their way. They should have explained it a little bit better. It said, you know, harvest 8 plants from the ship. So I assumed that any 8 plants would do. But apparently not. 8 individual plants. Or 8 different plants would have been a better way of stating it, to be honest. Okay, we need gamma root, guys. We can go ahead with the other ones anyway while we're doing this. I'll be streaming tonight, obviously, and then I'm off till the weekend, so I didn't come back here and check this. I should have, shouldn't I? There it is, gamma root. Okay, let's go. My fault. This is a hard guy to land, isn't it? Oh, this is a big puppy. This is a big puppy, okay. Let's get a flat area. This is going to be a tiny ship compared to what I'll eventually build. This is going to be a problem landing this little sucker. Not a hope. No, we need a pretty... There's some planets, you know, this is going to be a real pain to land. Here, what about it here? This looks cool. Ah, come on now. No. Okay. I get the feeling this Corvette thing is a bit buggy, guys. It won't land anywhere. I might have to find a space to, or one of those shopping places. Yeah, let me see. It's too big. Yeah, one moment. Ah, what's this? We'd never land here, would we? Unbelievable, isn't it? We can't land anywhere. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just a bit weak. And how have you been? Yeah, the ship is a bit big to land, apparently. Do you remember the 8 plants I did on the last stream? Yeah, only one of them worked. I think what they want us to do is 8 different plants. No problem. Have a good one, Cat, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Bye. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the Corvette thing is kind of disappointing. It's very, very hard to land. This guy is, anyway. And this one here is a big puppy. Now, there should be no problem landing here. I don't have another smaller ships to mess about with. I don't know. Could it be a problem with this? Okay, we'll look for some spot to land. That is a big pity. Well, it kind of forces us to build this size. Here, hang on. Yeah, could it be something wrong? I think there's something wrong here, guys. Maybe if I save somewhere and then reload. Yeah, it might be just some little bug or something. It's not letting me land. At all whatsoever. They're the plants we need. Yeah? You must have been feeding them snacks, yeah? I definitely need some macro jets for this, but okay, now I'm getting bored. Now that looks like a perfect landing spot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, it's telling me the landing area is not clear. Okay, let's get back here and see if we can get a restore point. And then we'll load up the game, guys. It might be some kind of little bug. Treats, yeah? Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, just to keep their teeth clean. Yeah, the dentist sticks I use. But some of them are pretty hard. I've always dread giving them in case it might damage their teeth. Yeah, yeah, look. Guys, it's a bug. It's a massive bug. Oh! Okay, that's a bug, guys. What are we gonna do now? I'm in big trouble. Yeah, but there's no restore point on that one. We'll give it a shot. Oh, hi JB. How have you been? This might really mess up my game. Well, okay. Okay, I'll give it another shot, guys. It was looking bad, isn't it? I was right about the landing thing, guys. It seems to be a bit buggy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm having problems growing those flowers. I just put in anything at all. Only one of them came to fruition. But I'm guessing now that I'll just have to follow the prompt. You know, it said, harvest 8 flowers. I just put, any kind of flower at all in. Only one of them showed up. So now we'll have to do you know, their way. Well, the best thing about it is, after this stream, I'll be back on then off for 2 days. So I'll have to get in, and I wanted to do this on stream. But I didn't think it would bug out like that. So they must mean exactly what they tell you to grow. That could have been a bit clearer, you know. But yeah, I'm having problems with the saves here. And now I'm kind of fearful of even landing here, you know that? Oh, we got it this time. Not too bad. We got it this time. That's what I did. It didn't work, JB. It didn't work for me. It didn't work at all. And all the other plants disappeared. Yeah, I thought the same. Yeah, only one of them. And now that I picked it, it's gone completely. There should be still, you know, the stem of it left. So now what I'm going to have to do is kind of go with the stuff that I have here. Which one grew for me? Which one was it? Yeah, that one. The Nip Nip. That was the only one. Yeah, buggy. Buggy. I've always had problems with this game. But usually I manage to get through it. And now there seems to be a problem with the landing as well. Okay, well, see that 1 of 8 plants? I had 8 of them. I expected to come back in here and we just get going with the game. But I have 2 days to work it out anyway. Right, let's do this again. Oh yeah, I want to load up from here, don't I? Yeah. Usually this will solve a lot of problems. Yeah, you had a landing problems too. I'm sure they'll fix it, but it's annoying when you're trying to do the... Yeah, all of the flowers disappeared. Now we'll try the landing now. Well, I need to go to this one to get... I'm gonna have to get the plants that they want. Alright, lefty. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, there was a couple of places there I should have been able to land. Even though this is a huge monstrosity. No. I think we'll have to go to another system, guys. This is killing me. This thing is not gonna let us land. Oh. Here we go. Now we should be able to land here. Oh, it's not the greatest spot. There it is. We got it. Yeah, just a reload I needed. It's a pity about the flowers disappearing. If it had to give me another chance to reload that, I probably had a chance. There was some kind of bug. Okay. Now let's go get those plants. What do I need again? Do you notice how it's not showing up now? Yeah. Now I think we can do any plant. Isn't that horrible? Yeah, that happened a moment ago as well. It's gonna take a while for them to fix this. Oh, for God's sake. This is so horrible. If I go with all the plants again, it's probably gonna mess me about again. But I had 8 plants, guys. Oh, I can't believe this.
Units received.
Okay, we'll get those things going.
Falling. Technology recharge. Units received.
I've probably got the worst scanner of all times as well.
Units received. Units received.
There's gamma way down there, but it's a good bit away, guys. Now, there's something I need to do here as well. That one.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, this is dodgy, guys. I don't even have any decent radiation stuff up. Hang on.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let's see if we can mark those plants again. I definitely don't have my old suit. I expected to have all this done, to be honest.
Received.
There you go.
Units received.
There's gamma weed there.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, we need to land pretty close.
Protection stabilized.
We need to land pretty close to that. No protection on this planet. Look at this. Oh, there's a good spot to land, guys. Perfect. Now we'll grab this real quick. We'll try and do this with gamma weed. We're running a risk, are we, doing the same plant over again? Oh. Do you know what happened? I think there was a bug. There must have been a bug that, you know, took out all the plants. Except the very first one for some reason. You did all the same plants? JB, yeah? That's terrible. I've heard of the game Ark, JB, yeah, but I've never tried it. Yeah, someone was saying it's a very microtransaction-y kind of thing. And there's a couple of them. But to be honest, I've grown a fondness for indie developers, you know. They're the only ones that's, you know, they're doing something that's not the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, I've heard it. It's very, very predatory. Now, let me get something to drink, guys. I'll get one of these Cidonas this time. Okay. You'll have to bear with me in the stream. What was my granddad used to say? As weak as a robin. Yeah, I'm very, very spent. Finished it up earlier today, nice. Well, I did what you did with the flowers, but it backfired. Now, having said that, JB, it could have been the station itself. I parked it at the station. And you'd seen the problems we had landing after that station. I think the station might have been a problem. Had I known that, I would have come down to a planet and landing there. I should have really. Get my save on the planet. That's what I'll do next time. I'll save on the planet. It's still going to be a bit, fidgety, I think. I wonder if I picked the plans from the freighter, I might be able to fool it. But I don't have the freighter on this save. Yeah, I don't have the freighter on this save, so that's no good, is it? Oh, let's grab these plants. Okay, we gotta get in out of this storm anyway for a moment.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, sugar. Oh. Yeah, we'll wait here till it cools down a little bit. Yeah, we'll hang around for a little bit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, when we're on the station, it highlighted the gamma weed, JB. Now that we've left the station, it's not highlighting that anymore. I think we're just unlucky.
Radiation detected.
There was just something iffy about the station, I would say. But it's definitely put us behind a little bit on this. So we'll try and do this all with gamma weeds. The problem is, it would take 24 hours to grow this at least. It shouldn't be a problem, because I'll be off for 2 days after this stream. And I'll have to come in and make sure it's growing. And maybe land this little guy on a planet next time instead of a station.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
That's cruel, isn't it? All I want to do is just pick a few flowers. Oh my good God. Run, dude.
Radiation protection.
Okay. So far, so good. Now, when you pick the flowers, JB, I bet the stubs still stay there. When we picked the one here, that disappeared as well. Now let's see what we've got. I could grow another one of those, I suppose. Where's the gamma weed? There. Okay, we'll go with the gamma weed, I'd say. I think they're already here. Yeah, mine just disappeared. Yeah, well, I used to do a lot of farming on the settlement, and that's what should have happened. And my problem is, I couldn't actually reload. No, look at this. They're still here, guys. Look at them. They're still there. You see that? I can't grow anything here now either. Now we're in trouble. I'll have to try and remove these. I'm in big trouble. They're still there, but I can't access them. Watch. Look. They're still there. That is a piece of junk, isn't it? Okay. We'll try and remove them, I suppose. Yeah, they disappeared. That was the problem. It wasn't that they needed me to grow them in a specific order. They've disappeared, JB. They're still there, but I can't access them. Now, this is going to be a massive problem for me. Alright, let's see. Would it even allow you to grow one of these? No. There we go. Okay, so it's not allowing me to grow that stuff. Yeah, they're actually already there. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to delete them. No problem, and thanks for lurking, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have no choice. Now, swap part, move, duplicate, delete, left trigger. Alright, let's try 2 new ones, yeah? It's such a pity we have to do it this way. Now we need a living wall. I would say it's the station, guys. Now, if we can't grow a plant here, we're really in trouble. No! That's it, guys, it's all over. We're not doing the expedition. It's not happening. The only chance I have now is to build another one of these. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Even after deleting them, it won't let me grow the plants. So, what I'll have to do is I will have to make this even longer again and grow the plants from there. Yep. It won't let me delete those. So I'll have to put 2 more cabins on. What do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 1 more cabin. Yeah. Okay, let's go to another system to do this, but I need to get enough plants here. Let me see. So 50 gamma root, so we'd need 400 gamma root for 8 plants. I think we've got 400 gamma root. We can get out of here. We have. We've got enough for the plants, guys. Now, my only chance to get out of this bug is to build yet another cabin on this. And it might allow me to build 4 fresh ones. If that doesn't work, that's the end of the expedition. They were, weren't they? But it won't let me grow anything. At all, whatsoever. Mine didn't grow. The only thing that worked for me, I tried a Gravino. The only thing for me, buggy beyond belief. The only thing that worked for me was the Nip Nip bud. And that was the only one that worked for me. And even at that, it disappeared. The Nip Nip bud was the only guy. You think we should go with those ones? I think so. I think you're right. How am I going to get enough of those? Yeah. Either way, I'll need another compartment. Doesn't matter about this, I'll leave it behind in a flash, you know. Such a pity. Well, getting rid of these is it's no good, look. Well, maybe I can, well, it doesn't matter if I move and build more, does it? I've basically filled up this spot. But I am in deep trouble. Ah. Yeah, we'll let these guys... I don't know what to do here now. Either way, I have to get off this planet. Let's see the Nip Nip bud. I've only one, unfortunately. So I would need at least 6 more. Suppose I could go to pirate stuff and buy some of that junk. Might get lucky. That's a lot of buying. If I had the 2 days, I'd work it out.
Clearing.
Oh, I'll mess about with these guys for a little bit, I'd say.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, just a few of those guys I've got to get. Well, we have to sort this out some way. Yeah, I'll find a way around it, I suppose. If not, we'll probably have to let the expedition run out. Such a pity. I need 11 of those guys, I think. Now. Let's get a few of these guys. Yeah, I'm sure we'll work it out. Oh, hi, Valor. Hi, Zara. Yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Ran into a massive bug, Zara, on this. I was supposed to grow 8 plants, they disappeared. And now the stuff I have, it won't let me grow on that again. I might have to extend on this. The only thing I managed to harvest was the nip bud. Now it's the safest bet to grow. It's a pity. So how have you been? What have you been up to, Zara? Oh, yeah, you remember FGS, Zara? Remember back on Mixer we used to chant together? You remember FGS? Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, about a couple of years back. We never heard from months. We were wondering what was going on, but no way to get in touch with him. But apparently he was going over a railway crossing, and he got sideswiped by a train. Woke up 6 weeks later in intensive care. I think 3 months after. Yeah, he's recovering with his sister is taking care of him. And lucky to be alive. But yeah, he eventually got in contact with us. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Apparently there was no warning system, zero. Horrible. Horrible. So how have you been? You've been playing anything different recently? We were playing a game called Retreat to Enin or NN, kind of survival building thing. Brutal. Not enough food or anything, but I think I got the grips with it eventually. We'll just mess about with these guys for a little bit. Hello games are legendary for a ton of bugs when they do something, but they fix it. The problem is, I don't think there's any way you can actually reset a leg in the expedition. There should have been something that you could kind of reset that. Oh, Helldiver. That's another kind of indie success game as well. There we go. Yeah, we'll hang here until these guys stop looking for us. I don't want to get hit with the planes on the other side. Let me see. There he is. Want to be getting out of here shortly, guys. 7. Yeah, only one of the plans were successful, JB, and that was the nip. So let's say they're all bugged out except the nip. I will have to make a new section on the ship, and I'll have to find 6 more at least nip buds. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, 8. I'm to do 8 plants in total, and only one of them I managed to harvest, and that was a nip bud. So I need 7 more, 8 in total, and I've only got 1 of 8 done. So I need a further 7. Not for solo play. Yeah, it can be very intense. Yeah, I remember that was an unexpected success for the developers, and apparently it had that much traffic. The servers weren't able to handle it that good, and people were complaining. And I remember I was watching it anyway. I think it was at Twitter. I think the CEO of that company came on, and he was kind of rude, instead of doing what he should have done, maybe saying sorry about this, guys, we didn't, just tell it like it is. We didn't expect it to be such a success. We're working as fast as we can on the servers. No, he started to be a bit nasty about it. I remember it got a lot of attention. And then you're done with the expedition, yeah. No, I didn't do the derelict freighter either. Not yet. I've still got a lot to do on this. And this book is not going to help me either, is it? But it's lucky the expedition goes on for 6 weeks. But after this stream, I only stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays, JB. So after this stream, I have a bit of time to see if I can sort this bug out. A worst case scenario is I'll build a second ship. You know, just enough to grow the plants on. And this time I won't grow them until I get them to a planet. Oh, here, everything is pretty much the same. You know, same thing really. Oh, sorry, I mean Zar. But yeah, I cut down to 3 days a week streaming. There about a year ago, I developed massively high blood pressure. So now I'm on a ton of medication, blood thinners. Oh my, about 5 or 6 different types of medication. And none of them are painkillers. But, you know, blood thinners, I suppose, so I don't stroke out. Good times. But that's why I cut down to 3 days. You know, I've got so many medical appointments these days. But still here, Zara. Still here. Right, okay, guys. We might do the nip buds and what are the gamma weed, and what might happen there is that might bug out as well. I know it didn't work last time. So the only thing that worked apparently was the nip bud. The problem is getting enough of those. But I've got a plan. I've got a ton of cash. I feel I've been retired 10 years. Yeah, I've been about the same, Zar. Yeah, about the same, about 10 years. 52, you're still just a kid, Jippy. You're still just a kid. No, the three of us are actually, you know, roughly in the same age bracket. I would have preferred to keep on going for a while, to be honest. It was keeping me busy. But the work was very physical, JB, so, you know, realistically, I had a good run, you know. Yeah, I had a good run. But here, if you want to retire early or because of medical problems, you know, there's a pretty good social net, so, you know, it's just as boring. 60 in March. Nice. The big 6-0, yeah? Yeah, I'm getting there fast myself. Right.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Okay, we'll see if we can hide from these guys and then we'll get out of here. But the second that goes, we'll get out. Okay. If we want to make... sugar. If we want to make sure and get out of here... Here, hang on. What did it say about nip bots there, guys? Oh, look! There's one back, guys. It's coming back. Oh. We'll keep an eye on this. We might be able to do this, JB. That one came back quite quick, didn't it? That was the second one. They might actually reappear. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, they might actually reappear. That's the second one. Oh my god. I've only got 2. Yeah, there's gonna be a while. I don't know if I'll live to see being a great granddad, to be honest. I don't think I have got another 2 decades in me. And that is a massive amount of grandkids. Yeah, I've got 2 since I've seen you last. A grandson and a granddaughter. She's about 2, and the grandson is about 4, I think. 4 or 5. Yeah.
Weather warning.
Yeah.
Incoming storm.
The second one appeared, JB. So maybe we wait it out a little bit. We might get lucky. I think I might have been right, JB, about leaving that ship on the station. It says online 4 hours to grow. Ah. So we might be able to check it out on this train. If push goes to shove, I'll come in tomorrow. In game time, yeah. Oh. So it doesn't grow overnight. That's what's wrong. Yeah. You've got to be in the game. Okay, we won't panic then. No, it's just I thought it'd be the same as the settlement, JB. You know, you could kind of go away and come back and it's 24 hours. Yeah, that's why they're appearing now. But we still don't see them, isn't that kind of funny? Well, okay, we'll give it a few hours. Yeah, we might have a chance then. Maybe that's the problem. Because we just put them in to grow and then we kind of left, if you know what I mean. And I said I'd come back, you know, and pick them up. Yeah, but they're not appearing, which is kind of funny. Maybe that's the bug, they're just invisible. Yeah, maybe that one just came up there because of that. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, but that puts a different light on it now. If it's 4 hours in game. But there is still a bug, they're invisible. But I don't mind that, as long as we get this done. So that should be 2. Yeah, 2. Well, I'm not going to wait for 4 hours, but I want to see if I can mess about with these guys for a little bit. There's a few other things I've got to do. Here, let's save this in case we get killed. Now we got a restore point. Oh, hang on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right.
Extreme radiation detected.
We'll do a little hide and go seek with these guys. No, this is my little go-to to get away from these guys. Yeah, you might have a point. So the bug might only be they're invisible. And we've still got to wait it out. Okay. As long as I know that. Thanks for the information. No, I was expecting, you know, the same as the settlements, the 24-hour thing. No, we gotta get out of here quickly, guys.
Extreme radiation detected.
Move.
Hostile scan detected.
No. Oh, hang on. We'll land on that guy. Ah, we'll just outrun these guys. We'll start to work on the other little bits on the expedition, I'd say. There we go. So, these might not appear until they're fully grown. Well, you'll see what I mean here. See what I mean? They're already here. You can see them. So they might actually grow in time. But that other plant was invisible as well, and it did show up. Yeah. To kill a tree. I think I've already got rid of those. Yeah. I already got rid of those right at the beginning. I'll show you what I've got left in this. Yeah, I've done a ton of it. Here's the expedition here. So basically, oh, that one is done. Oh, hang on. Here it is here. That's just harvest the plants. The rest are done. And then there's this one here. We just got to find that thing here. And we've got to kill the crop sentinels. So we got to go to one of those planets. And then there's this one here. Full for 60 seconds from the Corvette. And that's just optional. Yeah, well, I won't be able to do that anyway. And then there's this one here. Shut down the planet's forces. And then on the final phase, that's it. Yeah, we've done it. It's just the flowers that are kind of doing me in now. So we might do the skydiving thing on the next planet. We'll see how that works out. So we'll move on a bit and we'll hope these things grow. If not, with that information about the 4 hours, worst case scenario is I'll add another section to this and regrow them. Might have to do it with nip buds, but still, it's doable. But I think they were all kind of planted. Was it? Yeah. I was thinking as much. Yeah, the half a minute free fall. I get into the atmosphere, we see how it goes. How does the landing go? Will you hit the ground gently? Yeah. Well, we're going to find out in a moment. Yeah, they were planted roughly at the same time. JB, you know that. So the other one should be showing up as well. But it just might be the nip buds. I might still have to build some more. A water planet. Yeah, you could. But they must have something in place. Now when you jump from the Corvette you'll get a soft landing. Yeah, I suppose you could use your jetpack. You know, just before impact. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment. Okay, let's move it. Yeah, falling. Oh, you did it over water. Ah. We'll see if we can find a water planet. Okay. Let's go to the next location here. Now, let's see what we've got. First of all, I want to hit the space station. I hope everything is okay there. A splat, yeah, you could have. I know exactly what you mean. And slapped into a mountain. I'm gonna make sure and save anyway from the ship. You know, in case we do get a splat. Now, What I want to do as well is pick up easy quests to get storage space on the tech section of that ship. They did a silly thing, didn't they, JB? The pieces you actually make the ship with show up in the technology section. So I think it's their way of making sure you don't go overboard. It's a pity. Except for the guns in general, but the pieces to build a ship. There's one there, you see that? Ray the planetary harvester. Yeah, okay. You see this one? This has storage, so we'll take that one as well. That's, I think, easy enough. We can hide once we do that. Now, we're not going to bother with that one. That one. No, that's not the prizes I want. I don't know why that's in red. Oh, I haven't got... okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything we need here. Do you know what I did do? I brought over 60 millions worth of junk that I couldn't sell on the other one because I maxed out the money. So that's really helped me.
Navigational data received.
But that's the only thing I brought over, actually. See if we can get a few more brownie points with this guy. Yeah, well, it gave me no option. I had to start a new one. Oh, there we go. Buy for 127. Oh, okay, we'll sell it again. So we'll buy it at 127. Is 66% discount. We'll see how much we get for it. I just brought stuff I couldn't sell.
Product received.
I think I have it here, have I? No, I'll probably have it in storage. They were worth 1.5 million each. I think it was cryo chambers. I knew I'd need the money. Okay. Right. There it is there. Yeah, we got a little bit of profit, guys. Got about 130 profit on that one. But usually I wouldn't bring anything, but I just wanted to sell it off anyway. I knew I might be buying some pieces for that, and it saved me a little bit of messing about. Okay. Now, we'll see if we can get these two guys out. And then we'll get us a little bit more storage room on this. On the tech section. I still have a few animals to kill from the other one. And we'll give that a shot as well, that there it is there. Yeah, you see that? We just need 2 more. We'll get this one out of the way. That should give us 2 tech sections. I've got some stuff waiting to go into the ship to just make it a little bit better. Shield will be 1. Or a shield backup. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at those plants. Well, we'll know, guys, won't we? I get the feeling it's only these plants here that are gonna grow. Okay, if push comes to shove, we'll build another little section. Which I probably think we'll have to do. There it is there. Icy planet. Of course it's an icy planet. This should be easy enough. There it is. This is one lumbering piece of junk, this one. Oh, I'm gonna be watching those. Now.
Thermal protection falling.
What the? Oh, we're safe enough here anyway. That's it. Just kill 2 animals and we'll get 2 bits and pieces. Right. Alright, we'll have a look in here, I suppose. Is that the corrupted guy, is it? I think that's corrupted sentinel. We might be able to get this here. Okay, there's gotta be a better weapon than that. Ooh, sugar. Ooh, that's a big guy, isn't it? I don't know if I can if I can mark this guy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, let's see. Let's check that other one. It says something about corrupt sentinels. I think they might be corrupt sentinels, aren't they? Yeah. These are. We might be able to get these guys here, you know that. We gotta stick with this. That's 4. We're halfway there. Okay, we're getting there. This kind of worked out okay, you know that. I thought I'd have to go a bit further to see these guys. I think we've almost got it, have we? Yeah, just one more. One more, come on. Come on, baby. Oh, sugar, he's a biggie. Won't be able to get him down too easy. Ah, it's one of the smaller guys will do. That's it, guys. We got it. I think that's the 8, isn't it? Yeah, we got another one just for good measure. Yeah, Undying Horde. We got that one out. That's done. Okay, I'm not interested in those guys anymore. Let's leave them off. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's another one out of the way. Oh, we haven't got the Atlas patch. Okay, we'll just let these guys die off. We'll make a run for it in a moment. So that's it. Now, that's another one done. So basically all we've got to do in this phase is just get to the rendezvous point. The flowers are the only problem. Collect reward. What's the reward? 1,000,000 units and 500 nanites.
Units received.
There we go. Right. Now I've got to find 2 animals here without dying. Oh, there's one there. You see it? Not you, you idiot. Okay, one more, guys. One more is all I need. One more animal. There's one there.
Technology recharge.
That's it. We've got it. Right, let's get out of here. Would probably have to make a run for it. So that's not bad. We got 2 more storage slots, and we've got another one. I didn't expect to get out to getting those other guys out. Where's my plane? Where's my ship? You kidding me? There it is. Right, time to move out.
Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Right, we are done here. What about those plants? Yeah, still no sign. To be honest, I think it's only the nip buds are working. Because I'm nearly sure, guys, we did them roughly around the same time. But if that's the case, it's nowhere near 4 hours in game time. It's about a half an hour. The other guys shouldn't have even... we'll give it a 4 hours anyway, we'll see. If not, I'll come back in later and I'll do it myself. Even if I have to build another section onto this. Okay. Right, let's get to the nearest space station. And then we'll try the free fall thingy. Ooh, buggy. I had a feeling that planting was going to be a bit iffy, guys. I know it was very iffy on the freighter. So what, we've been playing about 2 hours, so we've seen about 2 hours if this shows up. If not, I'll come in tomorrow. I'll make another section and make sure I get that out. Hopefully it will work. That's that. There's nothing else we want. Right, let's work on the technology section of this guy. Oh hey! Got it. Now, let's have a look at our little ship. No, what's this one? Conflict scanner. Not really. What's this guy? Ah, the neutron cannon. It's really junk. What are we using? This guy here. What's this one? Ah, that's just for heat. Where is the main weapon? What's her damage potential? Rubbish. Okay, that's a little better. Just a tiny bit better. Now, it's really stupid that they put the pieces here, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Why not? Yeah, there we go. What's this here? Neutron cannon, what's this? Nah. Those weapons. It's the infrared knife is the one we'd want to be going for. Let's see if we can buy that shortly. That is much better. Okay. That's the best we can do with that guy. Now, okay. Let's have a look. Now, where's that skydiving thing we need to do? Yeah, that's killing me, the plants. Well, this one is no problem, we just gotta get there. And this one here is the... There it is. Star diving. We'll try one of those. We'll be able to get a save from here. We've got shards. Oh, there was no glass from those guys. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, the hazmat gauntlet. Hang on. Oh yeah, I've already made one. Right, we could sell that to make a little bit of room. Now, who knows? Maybe me building that early might have bugged it out, but you know, if that's all it takes to make a bug in this, I really need to get to it. Right, let's try the skydiving. Star diving, whatever it is. Let's see, we're working on... Where is it again? Yeah, that's the one there. And what's this? Install Corvette shield modules. I don't think I've got any yet. Well, probably this will be... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, when we get there, it will give us the shield modules. We'll see how that works out. Let's try the skydiving. Or star diving. We'll make sure we get a little save here. I have to move that stupid thing. When I'm building one of these properly, I'll just put beds there so that doesn't happen. There, that's our save. Hang on, let me check those flowers. That's a horrible situation, alright, isn't it? Let's see what we've got in here anyway. There it is again, the gamma wave, you see it? Oh, it's growing now. Oh, isn't that weird? I'm not sure whether to save it on this one. Do you reckon 4 hours? It's working here now. It might have been right. It might have been the station. There's 4 of them anyway. Well, I think it's worth a shot, guys. Oh, will you come on? Oh, it's only growing 7 and 6 is all I need. Well, that would be enough, guys, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? We'll chance that, yeah? We've just about got 4 hours left in the stream if I do 6. Yeah, it's definitely buggy, guys. It's nothing got to do with the thing not appearing. But for some reason it's got something to do with the space stations, I think. I'll tell you what I'll do with this. I'm still not convinced. Oh, hi, hi Ted. You don't mind if I call you Ted, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Let's reload that again, we'll try it on a planet, guys. Yeah, I'm totally not convinced about that one. There might be a problem if you actually grow the plants on that Corvette when it's parked in a space dock. I think that might be the issue. That's what we did the last time. And I don't want to do that one again. Now let me see. Yeah, okay, it's empty now. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can do this on a planet. Yeah, we're coming across some bugs with this. Now, we're going to free fall on this without any water, but obviously they've made allowances, I'd say, for this one. Well, not that planet, anything except that one. We've just been there. What about that one? That one would do, I'd say. Now, once we get into the atmosphere, we'll jump out. And we'll see if we'll splat. I'd say something got to do with our jetpack. When we get close, we'll just use the jetpack. Ooh. Okay. Let's give it a shot. We open this door, isn't it? Yep. Here we go. Apparently we need to do this for what, 30 seconds? Well, I think this is what they want, isn't it? Maybe we should have going a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe just a little closer. There it is. Yeah, we got it.
Protection falling.
Oh, hang on. No, I'll have to do this again. Oh, hang on. Can we get back to the ship? Oh, lovely. Oh, that's nice. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, that's a problem, guys. It's disappeared now. Okay. It's a problem, isn't it? God, this is starting to tick me off now, this game. Yeah. We need to get a little bit closer to the planet. Yeah, it's kind of taking too long to get to the ground. I think we'll die in space by the time that happens. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for there. We get rocket boots as well. That's gonna make much of a difference. Right. Oh, it says 60 seconds. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's get a little closer, guys. I would say from around cloud level. There, we're in the atmosphere now. Right, let's give it a shot from there. Right, we're working on Buggy Beyond Words. That one there. Oh, we even get some water. 8, 9. Yeah, we might get it. 60 is a long time. We'll even hit some water. 15. Okay, halfway there. Yeah, I don't know. I said there should be enough time. There it is. There, I think we got it this time, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna mess about with that one. That's it, we're done. Now. Man, that's the one with my scanner.
Units received. Units
Oh, I'll
received.
have to call in that ship.
Units received.
If push comes to shove, I think we can teleport with that thing we have.
Units
I'm probably better off doing that, wouldn't we? The ship should be there when we get there. Right, let's see. Weird. Okay. Where's that little thing we have? Where's that little teleport pack we have? I don't think there's enough fuel to call in that ship. It's definitely not gonna land here. Okay, we'll see. And great to see you too as well, Zara. And I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful day, Zara. Take care and stay safe. Have a good one, Zara. Bye. Yeah, they gave us a little thing where we could teleport from the planet to the nearest space station. It's gonna save me a bit of fuel if I can find it. I think there was only 5% on those thrusters, wasn't there? Oh, it's here somewhere. On some of these. It didn't make a difference anyway. Okay, we'll call it in. Something missing from there then. And there's the rocket boots. Why not?
technology installed.
I've got those on the ship. Okay, apparently I didn't make these either, guys. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the other junk, wasn't I? I wasn't gonna make the really nasty one. I don't know, I think it's gone, guys. Do you remember that thing we got? I said it was awesome. Oh, hi Randy. How have you been? Yeah, we kind of got it straight away, but I don't know where it is now. I don't know how we're gonna land this ship or even get out of here. So, what have you been up to, Randy? Yeah, we've been suffering with a few bugs on this. All got to do with the plants, unfortunately. Well, at least we got the skydiving out of the way, or star diving, or whatever it is. I got that one done. Yeah, right from the beginning, we actually got something here in the expedition. There was a reward linked to the stars. Where's the modules? What's this one? It's not that one. What's that one? Well, it was there somewhere. I know it was there somewhere. Maybe it's on these. Oh. Huh. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it should be in the exosuit, shouldn't it? We built it as well. Here, let me see. Well, that's all junk there, and we've got that junk. And that's a portable refiner, and that's sort of junk I'm trying to get rid of. Oh, it's not here now. But there's a suspicious empty spot here. Yeah, I did. I think I already made it. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, you could be right. You're right. I'll have to make another one. I made it. Oh, do you know what? You've got to make it every time you use it, Joe, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Now we'll see if it disappears. I think it's a one-time thing. Here, let's see. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, it's a one-time thing, Joe. It's not bad. You know, if you're really, really stuck, you could get off a planet. Yeah, it disappears once you use it once. No, at least I know where I stand with that, but it's still pretty handy. Yeah, I did, but I didn't know that, you know, it disappeared once you used it. Oh, hi, Container 6. I'm playing on console, and I don't have Game Pass. I bought Game Pass. About Microsoft and Sony require a subscription. I think they're the only guys that do it before you can meet anyone on No Man's Sky. You know, pretty corporate little move, but there you go. So no, I don't have the multiplayer services on this. I can still play the game. The only difference is I don't get to meet anyone. I think it would be a bit much getting a subscription service just to do that. Right. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. So we've got those ones done, and oh yeah, we're still stuck on the buggy flower thing, aren't we? I want to land this on a planet, and we'll see if we can build them there. But I think building these plants when you're docked in the space station, I think it's bugging it out. Well, we're going to find out now. I'll do 2 of the nip nip buds and I'll do the other stuff as well. Gotta get lucky sometime, huh? Now, let's get out of here. Yeah, I should have been able to pick those flowers up when I came back. And we were having problems for a moment landing this as well. Yeah. Well, it doesn't bother me too much about multiplayer. But I suppose it would be nice to join up with guys, you know? But I think that was a pretty cool move by the console guys, you know? But I suppose it's their platform if they want to nickel and dime people. When I play a game, it's usually for a long time. But the likes of Game Pass or what Sony are doing would be okay if you were the kind of player that would kind of jump from game to game. But I tend to stick to a game, you know, until it's done. I remember at one stage I did building JB on Fallout 4 and that went on for about a year and a half. You know what I mean? So what was the point in having Game Pass? Not to mention anyway, when they get enough people on that, they'll just jack it up again. Right, let's go. Next stop. Now, I don't mind picking up the odd easy quest that will give us more room on that text section of this Corvette because they might hit me with something again. And let's get these rocket boots. Now, okay. So, what do we need for this guy? Okay, we've got all of it now because we're on the ship. There we go, we've got some rocket boots. Is there anything else we need to build here? Oh yeah, this thing here. I'm looking for... I'm looking for those quantum computers. They would be on in the 3-star high-tech spots, wouldn't they? Yeah, this would be handy for me, to be honest. But for the time being, I think it's okay. And we've got to sell this junk as well, obviously. Okay, let's do a little bit of selling. Yeah, for Game Pass, yeah. It's not something I'd usually have, you know? On Arc. Oh. Oh, here's another one, guys. Look. Okay, well maybe we'll stick with this for a while. Because it's kind of weird the way they're growing, isn't it? But it's definitely buggy. Oh my. I forget what would you believe? I think I've done about, I don't know, I think maybe 1,000 or 1,500 hours myself, but only because I come in because I find it very relaxing for an hour or two in the day, just messing about. Yeah. That's a good bit of time. I once did a single playthrough on Fallout 4 JB, but it was not long it got corrupted. We were doing building on every settlement in the game. Well, I had to give up the playthrough. It was almost done, but that one playthrough was 2,017 hours. Yeah, that was an interesting. That was definitely the longest playthrough. The longest one I ever had in Skyrim was about 500. But we were doing some. Well, it was mostly bugs, finding workarounds and stuff like that. But we did every possible thing we could do on Skyrim, and that was with playing with the Creation Club as well, which is extremely buggy. Yeah, it is. Well, most games. Yeah. Depends on exactly what you want to do, but if you're going through all the quests and that, yeah. No, none of those are any good, but what's this one? Exosuit expansion. Nah. We're okay. I'm just looking for the other stuff, to be honest. Let's see if we can get anything here we need. No. I suppose we can go and buy the tank. Okay, we'll take that.
Product received. Product received.
Well, nothing much to donate, I'm afraid. Right, let's see where we are. Oh yeah, I've got to get rid of this junk, don't I? And I don't think we need the shards either. What's this? It's not really good enough. I think we saw that. It's not the greatest. Now we saw the other junk. Yeah, we're doing it slowly, guys, that other one. Because the plants are buggy, so for this stream we'll kind of leave good enough alone. But they seem to be kind of phasing in and out now and again, so we might be able to get through this. If not, I'll have some time later to see if I can work it out. I'm not selling those. They're the only ones that I think are working, to be honest. I don't want to sell that either. I kind of need that one.
Units received. Units received.
There, that's enough. Okay. We'll pack away some of this junk, guys. That's my favourite part of any game. Although, to be honest, I haven't built much on this. Because the game, it's kind of engaging me too much. Usually I start the building when I'm kind of getting bored a little bit of the gameplay. Oh, speaking of building, I managed to build a small place in that other game as well, JB. What's it called? I didn't move off the island. There's still 2 islands to do, and we cleared that out. We actually paused that game to get this expedition done because this one is on a timer. So I've got a house up, and I've been working on that. It's almost, pretty much, can get enough food now. But that is a grueling game. I wouldn't really recommend it. It's called Retreat to Enan or Enan. It's not bad for what it is, but they've really overdid it with the diseases and pathogens, and the lack of food is the one that's the killer, really. The lack of food is the killer. But I could see 90% of players drop off that real quick. And it's a pity, it had promise. Yeah, the nip buds are the only ones that seem to be working. Well, we're halfway there almost. So we'll just keep an eye on it. And these seem to be growing a little bit faster, don't they? Let's say we got one when we came on, and then 2 of them appeared out of nowhere at different times, and we've been, streaming almost 3 hours. So I'm hoping that one will keep on going. Or we grow the other nip buds. Oh, I see what way it goes. Right, What do we need to do? We're on this one. Well, we're stuck on this level here anyway, for starters. Until we can get that little guy. So we're probably on this one here. So to finish this one, we just need to get there. And what else is left here? And to finish this one as well, we just need to get there. And then this one. Whoa, what's that? Find the deep space anomalies. Okay, we'll try for that next, guys. Usually just pulsing. Okay, we made it. Make sure we've got enough fuel. And then there's that one. I'll pick up a quest for that, actually. But I heard this one is buggy as well. But if we get close enough to a sentinel pillar, I think that's what it wants us to do. You know, instead of fighting the ships. That's always been a problem. And, okay, so it's just those two, really. The anomalies and that, and then the flowers are kind of holding us back. There's a good chance we would have been finished in this if it wasn't for the flowers on this stream. Okay, we'll go on with phase 3, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do another star system. I think in this to do a decent base, JB, you'd want to go to, you know, those purple systems and find something with lithium. They've got really deep oceans. I don't know, somewhere between 1200 and maybe 1800 units. Go down deep there and build a nice underwater base like Subnautica. The problem in this game like Subnautica is getting decent terrain. Now, it gives you the ability to terraform a little bit, to dig down, but the second you do that, it comes back pretty quickly. So you'd have to be building above it, you know? That's the kind of killer. You'd want a reasonably flat space. Now, just let me check on my doggos, guys, for just one moment. Shan't be but a moment. There we go. But the most stable game I've ever seen with the terraforming would be Valheim. But even Valheim can have a couple of problems here and there, especially after an update, you know. But that's definitely the most stable one I've seen with the terraforming thing. So, we've got to shut down a sentinel pillar and something else, isn't it? Okay, we'll do it on the next one. What's this one anyway? Ah, okay. Yeah, we're almost there to the check-in point, guys. But that won't make much difference until we do those flowers. But we're getting there, slowly. You see, I don't want to force building some other stuff in case I really bug it out. But they're coming in slowly. I'm sure they'll eventually fix it, you know. They're pretty decent like that, but if we don't get that done, that's definitely messed up the expedition. But I would recommend that, you know, you leave the expedition for maybe 2 weeks into it, you know, for those little things to get, you know, maybe fixed. Oh, let's see. what we've got here. Keep an eye on those flowers as well. Now, there's a possibility it might be something got to do with, you know, actually planting that stuff here on the ship when it's on the station. I wouldn't be surprised. Stations can be pretty, you know, pretty buggy as well. Maybe something like that. Maybe it's just coincidence. No, we're not into those. We're basically getting... Well, we don't need those. What was it? That's a planetary harvester. No, that's not the one we want. We need the sentinel pillar, isn't it? I'm looking for a quest for one of those. We might find one. Get lucky. I have no economy scanner, so we're just trying these blind. I'll eventually bump into the one we need, I'd say.
Product received.
Yeah, just in case. There's one there now. But my god, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Alright, we'll take that one.
Product received. Product received.
Right, okay. Let's install that. It's brutal, but we'll give it a whirl. Not bad, I suppose. Oh, there's some junk here. No, we need to keep that. We need resonators and we need hydraulic arms, isn't it? What was that thing we needed to build, guys, again? What is hydraulic arms? What were we planning on building? Hang on, it would be in the tech here, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it's this thing here. We need a quantum computer and we need a magnetic resonator. So, let's see. No, we haven't got the tech yet, guys. Not a problem. Right, we need to find a pillar, and what was the other one we need to do? Oh yeah, the anomalies. We've got enough fuel now, we'll try the anomalies. All we gotta do is just pause for a while. Yeah, yeah. And you know it's not so buggy. That's why I dread coming in for these expeditions. There's always problems like this. But this plant thing is ridiculous. It is really holding me up. We'll see how it goes on this anyway. Now, okay. Find an anomaly. We'll basically just do this. Oh, we have a good chance of finding something about we got to raid a derelict freighter. Didn't it say something about that as well?
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Oh, we'd need an anomaly to find that, wouldn't we? We'll leave that for a moment. Yeah, let's see what we need anyway. Somebody said something about raiding a freighter, didn't they? I don't see this here on this. Okay, we've done phase 1. And we can't do anything about phase 2 until the flowers are done. And then on phase 3, we just need to get to the spot to get it done. Don't see anything about the freighter. There's this one here, hitchhiking, embarker, blah 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 blah. Install the shield modules. Well, when we get there, that will happen. I don't know what that is, but it's all. Oh, there it is. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Well, the anomaly should give me that junk, shouldn't it? Hang on. That guy will give you, once a week, he'll give you that junk. Let's see if he got it. Yeah. Well, you can do some of the other bits beforehand, you know what I mean? You don't have to do them really in order. Yeah, I think it's every Tuesday or something this guy gives out something. Let's see if he got it here. I will save his... Well, those anomaly detectors can find one as well. Still no flowers yet. Okay, we'll go chat with this guy. Yeah, I tried doing these, a waste of time. Yeah, it's this guy up here. On my primary save, I've got like tons of those. No, apparently not. I think it must only be available after you finish the main story. That's a pity. It will give us some nanites all the same. Alright, let's see what he's got for sale. I'll get it as a reward. Oh, yeah, I should have known. Yeah, I should have known. No, that it's junk. It's probably the one before that they'll give it as a reward. They usually do. Yeah, there it is. Emergency signal scanner, 3 of them. Yeah. We get that when we find the anomalies. Oh, we usually get the anomaly from the... yeah, the echolocator I get it, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll give the echolocator a shot. I got one of those. Or not an echolocator, where is it again? Anomaly detector. Yeah, okay. We'll get that one. Okay. Let's do it. I know exactly what I want, alright. Oh, we'd need a kind of save. We'll do it actually on the next system. Watch these flowers. They really messed up with those, didn't they? We had a good chance of finishing if it wasn't for those. Yeah, we'll do it from the next system. Yeah, okay, we'll try it from here and we're done. We're only one jump away from the other one. Or else we just go to the other one, get that done, and then we'll try and get a little bit done on this. But we won't finish the last step, obviously, until we get those flowers done. Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Let's help these guys out. Worst gun ever. We need the brownie points anyway. Oh, I've had my proper ship here. Kind of a piece of junk. Ooh, I see. There we go. We're getting there, having some fun anyway. That's it.
Ships deleted.
I'm not going to take a freighter here on this one. I don't want to chance it. It might delete the freighter I have on the other side, and I don't want to half stuff it anyway. So we won't be taking the freighter here. But I've got an S-class pirate freighter. And I think about 6 more I've discovered. But what's the point? The one I really want is the Leviathan, but that's stuck behind an expedition way back. Okay, let's get some brownie points. Now we can't drive in here. It's more of a docking thing. And somebody actually had to show me this, but you push this button here. In this one? That one. Let's check those flowers. That I hope. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, what is this anyway? Ah, there nearly always a sea. Now, let's get out of here. Where did they put the teleporters? I guess back here. There they are. Let's get out of here. Now, we're back. I'll be watching these like a hawk. I think if I was long enough on, they'll eventually grow, but they're growing pretty slow. What the? It's kind of buggy. Acts of piracy. I must have accidentally hit someone, or else it's a bit buggy probably. Probably a bit buggy. That's why I waited till I got those ships kind of clear of the freighter. If you're inside the shield, it's pretty easy to hit them. Very annoying. You should be allowed one kind of mistake shot, I think. A little bit of friendly fire. Okay, we're stuck on the ship, guys. What next? We're literally stuck on the ship. Door won't open. Oh. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'll save on this and I'll reload. It's horrible, isn't it? Maybe I'll just get out of here. Yeah, okay, I'll get out of here. We'll try it in space. Might have better luck. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see. No, I'm in trouble. So what do we do now? Right, one more time. Might as well save it here. I tell you, I really need to get back to my primary save. I'm getting sick of the bugs on this thing. Now, it might be something got to do. Do you know what it is? There's somebody left alive down here. Yeah, I think that's what it is, guys. It won't let me open the door. You hear that? Okay. Okay, right. We'll see if I'm right. I think it's something got to do. There's still hostilities going on out there. I think it's a bit buggy. Gotta be. Okay, the moment of truth. Let's see if it works now. Because if we can't get off the ship, we're pretty much done. I'd feel more comfortable trying it here, actually. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was actually right on that one. Those ones are never gonna grow. Okay. Now, this is the phase 2 one. No, it's actually the phase 3. So we should finish phase 3. And we're still stuck on phase 2. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Pre-packed engines. Engine module pack. Starship inventory slot. Okay. We'll just see what these guys have to offer here for a moment. Not the ones I'm looking for. Now. So much for the quantum computers.
Product received.
Oh, I don't want rusted metal, do I? Okay. Right, let's see if we can... oh yeah, we gotta do that thing. Let me get rid of this. I wonder will it let us do phase 3 without doing phase 2. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it will. That's it, that's phase 3. We're still stuck on phase 2 because of the stupid flowers, but let's see this one. Oh, an inventory slot for the starship. Oh, we know where that's going, don't we? Oh, that's it. That's all it's giving us, is it? Nah, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, surely that's not how it goes. The text... Oh, yeah. This is, we'd need to upgrade the class, wouldn't we? Okay. We'll live with that. Yeah, we'd have to upgrade the class. Must be a C. Doesn't matter. Should get, well, twice as much as that. So that's probably a C class. The B would give us 10 more slots than the A10 than the S10. No, it's exactly the same as the other ones. Alright, that's phase 3. But we're still stuck on the flowers. Oh, collect reward. I wondered if we collect the rewards from the other ones. Probably not. Yeah, let's see. Phase 1. Okay, we did that one. And we haven't done phase 2 because of that. Phase 3, we've collected a reward. And then there's phase 4. Which, oh, we've got to do in phase 4 is just basically get here and we'll get the junk. We'll get phase 4 done. So the flowers on phase 2. And these guys here. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the anomaly this time. No. god, that's dodgy. Yeah, the flower is so there, alright. What a chance putting the other flowers in, but... Well, they're not growing anywhere, are they? We'll do it on a planet, guys. Yeah, we'll do it on a planet. Okay, let's get a save here. And we still gotta find the what do you call it? The freighter. We're not really in a good place to do the freighter, but we'll get out here, we'll use the anomaly. Right, let's find an anomaly. Well, let's see what it is. That's it. That was easy enough. It's a living something. Nice. Right, okay. Done. Collect a reward. Oh yeah, this is where we were able to get... we'll give it a shot, guys. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We had a great chance of finishing on this stream if it was not for the flowers. Okay. I suppose so. We only get one shot at this. I'll actually do it from the next one. The expedition this way here. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay, I think we can make something here, can we? Oh, we've got this anyway, so... we need that. And... ah, sugar, we can only make a warp cell. What else can we make? Oh, we'll have to do, I'm afraid.
Technology recharge.
Now, right. Oh, pirates. Now, yeah, we might be able to get some junk from the pirates. We'll buy the goods and stuff. There's a ton of junk in that. And that's all we really need. The rest can really... ooh, that's an interesting planet. Windswept. Now, let's see if this is buggy. I think that fixed it. Probably did. Now I'll quickly get something to drink. Let's see if we can get rid of this other stuff. get to a planet to do that. Okay. Right, let's buy some junk. Now, I have got tons of cash, so... I don't want to carry any of that. Love the goods.
Product received.
And we'll take you.
Product received.
Why not?
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, let's see what we've got. Where are the goods? Goods. In here. Well, mostly junk. Alright, we'll put the sellable stuff. Well, we're almost full, aren't we? Okay, I'll have to... Yeah, we do this on another one. I'll sell that junk off after. I'm kind of running out of room. Strange, I haven't done any teleporter here. I'll have to chance putting the other nip buds on those later, I'd say. Oh yeah, the junk I want to store. Okay, oh, I suppose we'll store this junk here. Oh, hang on. That's stuff I need in my ship. The likes of that stuff there. Obviously. Oh, I've got some other junk here as well. I've got two of these, don't I? Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. I'll put the parts in here and then I can sort them out later. There. Rightio. Yeah, we'll just store them there for a little bit. There's no point in holding on to those for a while. We won't be needing silver anytime too soon. And that's that other junk, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just put them in there for the time being, I'd say. Right. I don't know, I think that will do it for a while. Now, let's see. This one. Right. Now, what's that for? Exosuit. Okay, I suppose we'll take that down. I think we've got a bit of room. That's the Scholar Blaster anyway, we'll just get rid of those. What's that? Geology Cannon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no interest in those. Now, got those, we need more. That's as far as we can go with these guys. You're only allowed 3. Oh, hang on, this needs to be fixed. Antimatter, sodium nitrate. What is that anyway? Oh, this is the... okay. I knew there was something I forgot on this. Okay, the next planet we'll get down to... the sodium. I think if we refine that, we'll get the sodium nitrate we want, isn't it? How many do we need? We need 60. We're kind of low on that, but we should be able to get that one. There it is. About 60-ish. There we go. Yeah, we just get it over and done with. I don't know if we have enough. I didn't really get a quiet enough planet to farm out the rest of this. 1 second. Yeah, that's enough, because I think we've already got 15. Let's see. There we go. Right, that's up and running. It's 20%. Still not bad, I suppose. Oh, we still have a few bits and pieces left. The rest of the junk we can sell. Right. Oh, there's another one, guys. There is another one. That's halfway there. Yeah, they're really buggy. That's why I don't want to mess with it too much. But there's no way for me they're coming up every 4 hours either, JB. It's probably something got to do with the other bug plants. That's it, we're halfway there. Rightio, let me see. Alright, we have to do the Durla crater, isn't it? Okay, we'll see if we can do that from another system. Not this one. Yeah, we're trying from this system, I'd say. Now let's see. I want to get faction standing a little better so I can pick up some fuel from these guys, because it's becoming a pain in the backside. Now we won't be doing much searching on the freighter, just running through to the 3 main points. And I haven't got enough salt really to do I even have batteries here? Well, I've got 8 batteries, it's not too bad I suppose. Yeah, just the 3 main things we'll get. It said to fully explore one, so... Okay, nothing. Oh, there's one we want. It's not really worth it. And anyway, we're not a high enough level to get that one. Okay.
Product received.
Oh, salt will only make chlorine and vice versa. Not much good to us. Okay.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, I think that's all we can do. We'll start to get rid of some of that junk as well, I'd say. Phase B module. That's what we have on this, isn't it? No, that's the other cannon thingy. Right, we'll get rid of that. Oh, hi Dungeon Master, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? We got a bug with growing the plants on the Corvette. It's coming in slowly, but we don't want to mess with it too much. It's coming in slowly, so we might just be able to get over it. I'm afraid if I, try and grow more stuff or whatever, it'll really bug out. So it's kind of holding us back, so we've been getting the other parts out. There. Now, okay. Oh, what's that? Yeah, well, I saw that as well. What's this one? Okay, let's get rid of these. There. It's not a bad little bit of room. So, let's get a save on the ship. And usually I have a ton of salt when I'm doing this. We won't be searching this full run straight through. We need to get the 3 main desks, but we'll need the passwords as we go along. I used to do a lot of these just to unlock the stuff from it, but I think I pretty much finished it really quick. Okay. Right, that's about it, I would say. And our gun is hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. And we can mess this up. Because we only got one of these. I don't think we'll be getting any anytime too soon. Yeah, we'll save it here. There. until we find one. Then it'll be pretty much saved when we're on the what's it called, the freighter. Okay. Let's see where our restore point is. There it is there. Right, let's give it a shot. Now it's said to fully explore one of these. Let's see what can we land on this thing. I surely did. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, it's a teleport thing again. Okay. Right. Now. Okay. How do we do this again? Oh yeah, down here. We down to open that silly thing as quickly as possible. And of course the salt. Now, we won't be a hero on this, we'll just get the 3 things that we need to get. And light up that heater. There we go. Ah, we get our emergency supplies. Now, at least we got some sodium. Let's see, do we need any...
Technology recharge.
There. Here we go. If this is full of those monster things, we're pretty much dead, I'd say. As some of them, you know, they're okay. I'm hoping this is one. Right. Oh, that is a bad gun. Oh, what does that say? Locate terminals, collect data from terminals, learn the fate of the crew. Use the scanner to highlight loot, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Well, it's just 3 of them we need to do. And there's the heating units. Doorway. Yeah, it's the logs we need to be looking for. We should be able to get the passwords. Oh, apparently not that one. Oh, these are not too bad, it's just those guys.
Protection falling.
Oh, straight away we're locked in that one. Yeah, I don't want to mess too much with this. Ah, this is all junk I got before, really. We need to get to a heater here.
Protection falling.
Yeah, let's warm up here for a moment, guys. They're looking a bit dodgy. This guy won't run even.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There. Now, usually I'll have much better shielding doing this. But we'll have to work with what we have. We'll mark that heating unit. So, we need... Well, we might as well take these while we're here. Because we're going to be looking for the passwords anyway. That kind of force you to search this, don't they?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, whatever. There's one of them. Now. Right, okay. It's probably just junk in here, but we'll see.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, we've got one of the logs. I think we need two to finish it. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Thermal protection falling.
There's one of them there. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We're kind of lucky, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get that in a second. We'll just get down to this heater.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right. Let's have a look.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, whatever. Well, here's one of them here anyway. Right, there's one of them anyway. I think there's two more.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, we'll get as much of this as we can. Don't know how big this guy is, but we'll see. Yeah, we already got that guy. Right. I'm not even too bothered about getting these, to be honest, but there might be something interesting in them.
Falling.
Not gonna make much of a difference. We're going back to the other save. You know what I do here, really. But I suppose we might as well clear it while we're here, huh?
Thermal protection falling.
I think we've been through here, haven't we? No, we haven't. I don't think we have anyway. Let me see.
Units received. protection falling.
Okay, I'm kind of stuck here now, guys. I don't know where the engine or the heater is. Here, let's get out. Oh, will you run, for goodness sake?
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Oh, just heat up a little bit for a moment. Ah, which one is the... Right.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
That's what we need, as many of those heaters as we can get.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we know that. These can be pretty buggy, these freighters. Some of them are undoable. See that invisible looking thing there? Ah! There we go. Could be in trouble here, guys. I'm just looking for the logs. Oh, that wasn't one of them. Okay, that's it here.
Thermal protection falling.
I need to get back to that heater for a moment. I'll have a look at that corner, but I think that's it. No, we'll have to pass down by that gun thing. I think that's the way down to the other guys. No, that's it. We're pretty much done.
Falling.
Okay. That was a silly thing to do, wasn't it?
Falling.
These are notoriously buggy. Here, what's that there? It's our way out. Oh, it looks like we're going this way, guys. Now we'll have to take out that gun, I think, isn't it? There's a door down there. There's the terminal we want, I think. I need a heater. Secure mainframe. Doorway. There's a heating unit. We're able to do something from that, I would say.
Protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now it should be in here somewhere. Now we're in trouble, aren't we? See, if we shoot at this guy, the whole thing messes up.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I need another heater real bad. Oh, there's one there.
Temperature
Actually,
levels
actually,
stabilizing.
we've come around the wrong way. Okay. For some reason, this guy is not running. This is why I dread doing these. They bug out all the time.
Falling.
There's one down there. We'll get this one anyway. There's only one more to do. Okay, we got through that one. Just one more now. Let's see if we can get to this quickly. I don't really want to be creeping around there too long. They're too buggy. There. That will keep us alive for a moment.
Stabilizing.
Okay, 2 out of 3. That door down there, I would say. That's if we can find the passcode. Well, it's usually down in the same room. And over there we got, and okay, let's go for it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, for some reason we can't get round that one. There it is, there guys. We'll just head for the heater. Well, at least I made this one simple enough. Some of these are a nightmare. You'll fall right through the ship when they're really bug out. Okay. I think on your first one you don't need the passcodes, I'm not sure. I stopped doing these after a while because they're just too frustrating.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Yeah, it's not bad, I think we're done. We should be able to use the teleporter back from here. Yeah, okay.
Levels stabilizing.
Let's warm up. Let's see if it will let us into this one, and I think it's the engineering, isn't it? That would be the third one. Yeah, it is engineering. Okay, we'll fabricate items. Technology. Okay, technology. It's usually a C, it's rubbish. Yeah, there it is.
Thermal
Absolute.
protection falling.
Silly, that's it. And there it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Here, let's warm up a little bit. Well, we got that out of the way, thank goodness. I was really sure that was going to bug out really bad for me. What's the reward? Oh, the set. That's the one we need. The boundary map. I should have known to give us that. And 3 river and personal force field plans. And we'll wait till we get out of here before we collect that to make sure we have room here. But I should have known they would give me that junk. We have room actually. Okay, let's get it. Right. I suppose we'll chance the Sentinels next. They're easy enough. We don't even really have to fight them that much. Yeah, one map. Okay. There was a lot of room. Let's see if we can get out of here, guys.
Thermal protection falling.
Where's my ship? God, this is buggy. Just get me home. There it is. We're out of here. Now, what does it say about that log, that quest? Yeah, okay, we're pretty good. Nice. Right, let's move it. You know, we're really, really lucky to get that done. About 1 in 3 of these freighters are undoable. You just pass right through the ship. We're very, very lucky to get that done. That's why I'm surprised they used it as part of this expedition. Okay. Right, what is it now? We've got to... Yeah, well, that's any space station, really. Okay, so we'll head on our merry way. Hyperdrive has no fuel. That's gonna be a problem shortly, you know that. Yeah, we're definitely getting low.
Technology recharge.
Now. Oh, that's the one, isn't it? Yep. Now the logs will give in to the guild. I definitely don't need the money. Or the tinted metal. I've got... Ooh. Let's go for it.
Ships approaching.
Let's go for it. Probably make a few brownie points. I know there's a lot of them here. That's it, guys. Oh no, we got one more. I think that's it.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right. Right, okay, let's deal with this guy.
Alert. Navigational data received.
This is easier to do with a smaller ship. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, it doesn't seem to be, there we go. Any sign of any more of those flowers? Not really. I wonder if I could con it. No, I can't. I'm not on my primary save. I can't con it. Oh, and try the settlement where I'm growing that junk. Yeah, what is this anyway? It's probably a... What did it be? C. Oh, C's. No. There we go. Alright, we're out of here, guys. Now, hopefully this won't bug out like it did the last time and we couldn't open the door. Okay. Now, the Sentinel Pillar thing as well. Well, you get quests to do that, so... Oh, I suppose it's handy to get the map anyway. It'll make it a bit easier. Oh yeah, we get rid of that junk as well, lost in space. We'll give everything to this guy up here. Ah, that's got us open already. Let me see exactly who these guys are. Which guild it is. I've got a ton of other junk there I need to get rid of. Ah, Mercenaries Guild. The other stuff I have is for the explorers. I have no need for the money or junk. That's it with that guy anyway. Let's see what he's got. That's hardly worth getting, but... Oh. Okay.
Alert received.
We'll go with it, I suppose. Well, that's gonna be sold anyway. God knows we need some more help in the shielding department. God, that's horrible. Oh, what's this? Okay, we're selling that. Hang on, we've got 6 of these. Right. And we got some other junk as well, haven't we? Okay, let's get rid of these. No, you can give them all to the same person, but the problem is you gotta do it one by one. And that basically works like what I was doing there, but just a slower way. A lot of these guys give out free fuel for the starships, and yeah, it'd be kinda handy. I have to go looking for antimatter and all that silliness. How many more have we got? 2, is it? Oh, we've got Gek here as well. But that's a different faction, isn't it? Yeah, from these, it's the ones you pick up the other quests from, but we need that junk out of our inventory. Now, we'll sort out what we need and what we don't when we start selling them. There, now. Oh, that is rubbish, really. Yeah, even that we'll get rid of. Oh yeah, the other guy down here. Where is he? I think there's still another piece we gotta get rid of. No, we're done. Let's have a look at this. Ah, tinted metal. Blah blah blah. Nah, we're good. I've already got this junk from these guys. Okay. I have no way of cutting that down, but we need to get rid of... Let me see. Well, there's one anyway. Those 4 there. And what's this? Okay, we're getting rid of that as well. And what's this guy? Getting rid of that. So, we'll have to get to the ship. I still haven't got my personal refiner done yet. Maybe I'm better off just making a single one. You know what? I am probably better off making a single one. We'll do it later. Now, dump the other 4 things. And that's as much room. I'll have to start packing away most of this. These 4 here I have to go. Well, you know, I think he used that for something else, but we really don't need it. And that was for the monoliths, really. You can't really gift them to anyone, so no point. Now,
Units received. Units received. Units received.
that's it.
Units received.
We'll dump the rest in the ship. And that should do it. And maybe the stuff that we can give to these guys as well. You know, put them in storage on the ship. I haven't met an explorer's guild yet for some reason. But no mercenaries. Now, there's a junk I need to get rid of here. It keeps showing up. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let me have a look at this guy. Yeah, that's all we need from there. Well, to be honest, most of this I'll be leaving behind anyway. Now, let's see what our ship has here. This junk here. Ah, yeah, here we go. I'll get that out for a moment. The rest can pretty much stay as it is. Now, that's all the stuff for the explorers. Now we've got to start hacking down this junk as well. Oh, that could do it for the explorer. Ah, we'll leave it in then, why not? Yeah, why not? All of the junk here. That we'll have to hack down a bit. Pretty much keeping the other stuff. Well, that should pretty much do, I'd say. Yeah, that would do. Now, let's see if we can hack this stuff and make a bit of room. Yeah, like, that's somewhere in my inventory and I can't find it. For some reason. Apparently. Something else here I wanted to break down. Where is it? Okay. There it is. We just need a room, you know? If it wasn't for that flower thing, we would have been finished on this. Definitely finished on this string. Okay, let's see what we've got here now. Yeah, where's that ship part? Here, you can go over to the starship. Well, the rest of the junk I kind of need. Okay. We should be able to use all of this. Yeah, it's showing this here. I can't see it in my inventory, but whatever. Do you know what I found about this refiner as well? If you leave it running with nobody here and come back, everything is gone from it. It happens sometimes on the freighter, but not as bad as this. So you're better off to, you know, stay with it if you want to keep your junk. Was it with these? I thought it was 5 to 1, isn't it? Oh no, it's 1 for 1. Yeah, I think it's 1 for 1. It's 5 to 1 with these, I think, and the nanites. I think we had 105. Yeah, probably. I think it's time we made, even if we're going to make the basic refiner for that backpack. Yeah, 5 to 1. Well, if you're looking for nanites, it's really not the way to go. I'd prefer to get those shards and stuff, you know. Much better. That's it. Okay, get something to drink, and we've cleared as much room as we can. Now, there's a starship piece here that shows up in my exosuit inventory, but I can't seem to find it. Let me see. There. Yeah, you see it there in the exosuit? Oh, it said it's in my exosuit, but I can't see it. Exosuit. Oh, hang on. No. Ah, there it is. Down the bottom. That is weird. Okay, let's put that away. It's right down there. There it is. Now we're good. Now we're left with this little baby. So let's see where we are. Any of the flowers here? Ooh, we got another one, guys. We're better off doing it this way. If we mess with this, it might totally shut down. That's 5 of 8. They only seem to be appearing, guys, when I land on these stations, don't they? Oh. So, how many have we got now? I think that's like 5, is it? Yeah. It's possible, but we'll have to do it the hard way, I'd say. Lucky I'm leaving this behind, it's very buggy. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is that buggy thing here from there, and we've done phase 3 and we've collected our reward. And what about phase 4? Yeah, we've got to do... Oh, that's the different one. Where's 5? 5 is the other thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one we're going for. Yeah, we would have probably finished. We might be lucky. Within the next hour and a half, we might get the other 3. Get it done. I'd even stay an extra half an hour or even more if I was waiting on the last one. Now, I could build another piece here and grow some more plants, but... You know, what if it bugged it out and they stopped growing altogether? Then I'd have really no way. This is slow, but it's getting done. Like, when we come back here, I should have been able to get all of these plants, but it bugged out. Okay. So, we're going for this one here. Shut down the planet's sentinel forces. Now, unless you're doing a quest from the whatever it is, but they'll force you to do the whole thing. So, basically what we can do here is just land, take out the 3 pillars, and just turn it off. You know, we don't even have to fight anyone. Should work that way. Right, let's go find this. Yeah, we'll save here. Anonymity, yeah, that's it. Getting tongue-tied. There we go, that's our save. Right, let's go and see if we can find it. If they force us to take out the whole horde, well, that's a different story. Let's see if we can find this guy. There might not be one in this system.
Alert.
Nice.
Navigational data received.
Now, the second we land, we've got a permanent save again, so we have no choice. We've got to take this out. So we're pretty much stuck with this one. Let's see if I can get this monstrosity to land. Oh, it's one of those bubble planets, is it? Oh, at least we got to land. Yeah, I think it's one of those trophy planets, so I've got this trophy. Well, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, I wouldn't be able to bring it back to the other save. Now, let's see if we can be kind of cagey from this. And take out the things from here. Let's see what's out here first. Let's see if they're friendly. Probably. Friendly-ish. Okay, we'll do a little bit of scanning, I suppose. Yeah, they're friendly enough. Alright, well, hang on, let me just get this one here. Ah, we've got no Atlas Pass. I forgot to bring it with me. I suppose we're better off anyway, there's only junk inside. And this. Now. Right. Let's see if we can do this the easy way. My suit is not the greatest. Yeah, my force fields are not the greatest either. Hey, he's been nasty alright, isn't he? Oh, the last thing I need is all the guys coming in, so... We'll see if we can get at least 2 of them from here. If not all 3. And then we just run in and shut it down. Oh, the other one is hidden, isn't it? Okay. It's the big guy is a bit of a problem. Hey! Intruder alert. That's the big guy. Okay. I think we'll make a run for it, guys. Right, let's see if this works. There it is. Now that should be enough to get that one. But it's been bugging out for a lot of people. Because... hang on. It's bugged. Yeah. Hang on. Got it. Yeah, it's kind of buggy. It's frozen again. I was lucky I saved it, wasn't it? There it is. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we got. Ooh! We got an A. We're taking that. Oh yeah, it's bugging big time. Might have to do it again. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're taking that gun. That's it. It is pretty buggy. Now, is that it? Yay! Yeah, what a lot of people are doing is they're starting to run from here. And they're getting the ships after them. And the ships are coming in waves, and they're easy enough to take down. But the ships, they bug out a lot, let's say. After the 5th wave, they'll just keep coming, or the last two, you know what I mean? The last two will disappear before the wave comes in. You can't get to them. So you're better off doing it that way. Just in real quick, take out the 3 pillars, no messing, and then get that. Well, that's done. And we even got ourselves a gun. It's rubbish, but still. It's definitely better than the junk we have, but is it worth... this late in the game, is it worth messing about with? You know, for what we got left on this expedition. Now, as long as you stay on the planet, those guys are gone, so if you wanted to get, you know, all of those... that junk, you could do it undisturbed. Okay. Now, let's see. Well, that's that out of the way anyway. Yeah, with a bit of luck, the other 3 flowers might come. 3 plants. But look at the amount of damage on this thing. Is it worth our time? Wiring loom. Wiring loom. I've got plenty of cash. I don't think it's anything we can handle. Wiring loom. Possible. Yeah, okay. Can't be worse than the one we're using. I like the colour actually, but I'd like a white one. Now, let's see what we got in the exosuit. Have we got a room? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Now we'll have to go and get some wiring looms. Let's get rid of that thing. What is the reward? Wheel of fireworks. Kidding me. Okay. Not much of a reward, is it? Oh, we know where we're gonna store that guy. Oh, not there. This one. Now, what are we storing here? Those. Yeah, we'll leave it up there where we can see it. Now, the stuff that we're gonna give to those other guys, we're putting that in the starship. What have we got in the starship? Here, let me see. We'll be gifting that. Well, I need those in my inventory. Okay, I suppose. They're all gifting items. Okay. That's about it. Any more plans for me? Not a hope. Maybe if I wait long enough in one of the loading bays. They only seem to be appearing... it was supposed to be 4 hours in-game for all your plants to grow. But that didn't work for me. But since, well, when we came on we only got 1 plant. Since then we got 4 more. And I've been on 4.5 hours. So that's like 1 every half an hour-ish. Or every hour-ish. So, yeah, that's not good, is it? That means 3 hours to get the rest of them. Maybe it's something got to do, but they've only appeared when I landed at the space station. Maybe they'll come up again. But I doubt we have enough content left in this for another stream. It's just the flowers are killing me. Plants or whatever they are. Flowers, same thing. Okay, what's left on this? On this expedition? Well, okay, we've finished phase 1. We've collected a reward all over. Let me see. Yeah, it's all collected. And 2, and that's the problem with this silly thing here. Oh, we can't collect nothing on that yet. 3 is finished and collected. So 4. 4 all done, blah 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 blah. All we've got to do is, well, basically when we get there they'll give us some modules and we'll finish that, so that will be 4. And then 5, well, it's basically all done, you know, just to get there. So, you know, there'd be no way I'll be getting another stream of this out of this one. Okay. Right, let's be on our merry way. Well, I hope for the best with the flowers. The plants. Hang on, let me see if I got this junk here. Yeah, we're good. Now, fuel might be a problem, alright. But if push comes to shove, I'll just bring up the anomaly, we'll buy the tank. Well, we'll just keep going on our little merry way. Oh, I see the door closed. Yeah, it closed. Okay. Even if we could find something to do until the rest of those flowers. But going to as many of these space stations as possible might, you know, if it was done again, I would have landed on a planet when I planted these. Could it be possible that... Nah. Ah, it's a pity. Okay. Maybe this guy might have something interesting. Deliver an item. Now that would be worth doing. But we really don't need it. No, we'd be just using up fuel. And we don't really have. There's the wiring. Oh, we got them, guys. We got the quantum computers, and we got the magnetic resonators. Cool. Alright, let's work on this. Now, what did I want? I wanted that, I wanted, sugar. Yeah, where's that old backpack thing? Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, it's up here we put it, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Number 2. Yeah, well, we need 2 of those and 3 of the other guys. We'll go with that. And we need ionized cobalt. Well, I've got some cobalt. I can do something on the ship with that. So let me see. 2 and 3. We need 3 of those.
Product received.
And we need apparently 2 of those.
Product received.
Let's see if this guy got any ionized cobalt. Oh, really? Right. We'll just go back and we'll sort that one out. Yeah, the only refiner I have is on the ship. I don't know why I'm doing this, because the expedition's almost over anyway, but we'll just get it done. Now, do we keep any ionized cobalt here? No. Okay, we'll probably have to make some. Have I got cobalt? I have. So, how much do we need? We need 120. We need 120. There. So 120 of these. Might be worth a while to kind of wait around for a while on the station. For some strange reason the plants are only showing up. Might be something got to do with the fact that I, planted them here. Maybe it's mixed up with the settlement mechanics. Where you can only make them at the settlement that you've done. Probably. I don't know. I'm sure it's something that I'll fix in the future, in the near future, but not much good to me now on this expedition, is it? Okay, there's a 120 of those. And we've got our personal refiner. Now, let's start doing something with this gun. There's a little baby I want there. Okay. Do we need anything from here? Phosphorus, ammonia, uranium. Okay. We'll get the uranium part of it out of the way. Whatever we can do here. Oh, I've seen that junk before, but I think it was back a good few stages. Okay, what's this guy? Oh yeah, okay. They're all wiring looms. They're actually not too bad. Ionized cobalt. So we need 50. We need 75 more ionized cobalt. Okay. Oh, we can actually hang on. Have a look at those plants. Obsessed with these plants. Okay, we'll make the 75 here in our refiner. I'd say we should be able to do it now. Yeah, okay. No. I'll do it in the other one. 75. Yeah, we're not using up any fuel doing it here. It's only an A. But strange enough, I've only picked up one of those in a nest, the Royal multi-tools. What colour is it again? I don't know, I think it's blue or red or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know why I'm fixing this up, really.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
All you're doing is just freeing it back out to slots.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Wasting our supplies, more like.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Now we need 1, 2, 3 wiring looms. That's all we can do till we get that junk.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Get it over with. There. What's that? We need 100 phosphorus and ammonia. I might not get it here, but we definitely get the wiring looms. And then I'll move over to junk and we'll get rid of the other junk weapons. Over here. 3 wiring looms.
Product received.
Yeah, none of the other junk we want. I'm at a decent amount of room on it all the same.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired.
There.
Technology repaired.
That's all we can do with it for a while. Let's see. Well, they're not placed pretty good, are they? Okay. It's got a nice damage potential, alright. So what should we use it as? Probably a gun. Where's that one that's a gun? A piece of rubbish. That one. Oh, there's more space on this one. We'll just hold it anyway. Who cares? Something to do. Right, we'll be on our way. Oh, hang on. Okay, I might check that other guy as well. There's something we can give him. No, we decided against that one, didn't we? Okay, what you got?
Product received. Product received.
I'm desperately looking for an explorer's guild. Let's see, did that up that a little bit? Out of stock. Well, that's just boundary maps. These ones here we want. You want to be maxing it out. You'll be getting these ones here. And some of these guys, they have,
Product received.
they've got fuel. Okay. But look at the base on that guy. Haha. Oh, okay. A much better weapon. The other ones are flashy. Don't know why I picked it up. I should have left it there, really. Yeah, well, just use the scanner. Now, what's next? We got to keep on going, isn't it? How do we make that fuel? Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, let me see. Can we make that? Oh, that's okay. It's not too bad. We can actually make some. Yeah, I'd say we'll be okay. We can do without it, really. That is one ugly ship. Oh. The flowers are still actually there. It won't allow me to grow any more of the plants. And if I delete these and build them back, they're still there. The only thing that seems to be working is every now and again a plant will come in here, and that's what I've been doing. That is a pity. Okay. We'll just keep on going. And I hope those flowers will eventually grow. So, that's actually from phase 2. So it really buggered us right from the start. That one is done, so we're on phase 4, isn't it? Yeah, basically all we've got to do is, you know, get in and then we'll give us the shields and then we install them. And then we're pretty much done there. Right, okay. Let's see if I can see that on the map. I know it's out of jump range, but... God, that's a good bit on, isn't it? Okay, whatever. We can only really do it one jump at a time. Yeah, pretty much. So we'll stop in at every station. There's a good few jumps. That might shake up that plant thing. Maybe. But I do know one thing, I will not be, when I get back to my main save, if I manage to finish this expedition, I won't be putting any plants on it anyway. Ooh, that looks like a paradise planet. It was discovered by someone as well. What is it? No, the nest. Don't come here. Okay. We're not really bothered. Right. Really need those stupid plants to grow. Okay, we'll have to... How long have we got? We've still got just over an hour. Well, we should get in and check in for anyway. If I can get... What I might do is, even though I'm off, let's say, after the stream till the weekend, in the meantime, you know, if I can't get the plants done on this, before the weekend, if I can get that over, there's only about maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half of gameplay left. I might do a stream for that before the weekend as well. If I can get that little bug fixed. Because I don't think we'll get a full stream out of this one. I don't think there's not anything we need from this really, is there? Like, oh yeah, phosphorus and that other thing. Okay, not there. Right. Oh, we've got some, oh yeah, we'll get rid of these when we're here. Oh, new guy. New guy. There, we'll be taking that. Thank you very much.
Product received. Product received.
Not much for that guy. Oh well. So, okay.
Technology recharge.
We can sell that, and let's see if there's any Korvac here. There's usually at least one. Obviously working as some kind of science officer. Usually one. Not today. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, we should have taken the shortcut, shouldn't we? Well, the longer we stay in these stations anyway, the more chance there is of those stupid plants popping up. Okay. Of course the hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay. Now,
Technology recharge.
now we're actually full. But yeah, a lot of bugs, guys. But the expedition runs for 6 weeks. But like, you get it out in a couple of days, no problem. So you're better off, I would say, when these expeditions come up, to kind of leave it for 3 weeks, because any of the little issues, they might have everything fixed by then. You know, probably have a better shot at it. But I just wanted to get into it straight away, and I suppose, you know, anyone who likes the game will be the same. But what I would love to see them do is maybe once, even if it's every 2 or 3 months, to do one of the retro expeditions, you know, because they got a ton of new players, you know, since this came out on console. That wouldn't have had any of those done. Stupid flower. Okay. Oh, it's worth our wasting our time with these missions, to be honest. But no, we really don't need any of that. Oh, the nanites will be okay. Enriched carbon. Huh. That's an unusual one. Nah, we're good. Ah, here we go. What do we need, guys? 75 of each, was it? I think so. Oh, we'll fix it up anyway. We'll probably use it as a scanner. Oh, we need 100 of each. Okay. Not a problem. We need 100. Not that I don't want to waste the money, I don't want to waste the room, so I want to get exactly 100. I don't think we'll be using it for anything else.
Product received.
There, it should do.
Product received.
Now,
Component prepared. Technology prepared.
I don't even know if we can take these back, but if it was a nest, yeah, definitely.
Component prepared.
But to be honest, would you believe? I think it's a yellow one I have. I think it might be a yellow one I have. They're pretty common. But as S's, they're not common. There we go, it's all cleaned out. How many slots have we got on that guy? 1, 2, 3. Well, we won't be using those. I'd say we have enough. Alright, let's get rid of this junk weapon. Then we'll take the junk off it. Oh, oh, for goodness sake. And we just, I forgot to fix that. Oh, really? Okay, whatever. We don't need it anyway. Oh, I forgot to fix it. Yeah, we'll come across it again. Now we'll sell those, I would say. We'll have to keep that weapon for a while. There's this guy here. Yeah, we were there as well. I think I've got the solar mirrors for it. I don't know, we might be able to use the teleporter, guys. We just want to make sure we know where we are here. I still might be able to fix it. Get that one over. Let me see. Yeah, we can get back. I think it was not the last one, I think it was the one before that. Yeah, let's go down and see if I can... Yeah, we'll just see what's up here. I think I've got the solar mirrors somewhere.
Cronax received. Cronax received.
Okay, and we have... Korvac thing to do. Okay, where's the Korvac? Is there any here? Oh, there he is. Come here, you. Got a Prezi. Right. That's that out of the way. Yeah, if we have 3 solar mirrors, we'll go for it. Where is it again? Which one are we on? Number 1. Number 1 there. Let's see if we've got the 3 solar mirrors. Oh, I've got these as well. I don't think I've got the solar mirrors. I've got 2. Yeah, 2 solar mirrors. Well, we've got enough of that. Nah, we'll keep on going. If we come across the rest of it, we'll do it. If not, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I need no sign of the plants. No, of course not. Now, let's switch over weapons. Or, I mean, scanners. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, the force field. You're going there. Okay, that one is getting sold. And I think that one as well, is it? Yeah, okay, that's it. We just go back, we'll sell that junk. What's the story here? Oh, okay. Right. That seems to be that. Yeah, solar mirrors and the same junk we got before. It doesn't really matter if we saw that or not anyway. So what are we going back here for? Oh yeah, selling those 3. And then we're out of here. The nanites we'll be able to bring back anyway. There, right, let's be on our way. We've got a slightly better scanner, at least it looks better. Okay, right. Another one showed up here, I think, as well, at some stage. Yeah. Whatever. It's mega buggy anyway. Mega buggy. When I build this back on my main save, I can get about, I think, just over 2,000 light years from this in one jump. Just gotta transfer the stuff from the ship I'm not using. Ooh, nice.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on, let's get some. Uh-oh. Looking out front of that shield. Not exactly the best for dogfighting this. Bit on the big side. Wow, I think we got his attention. I know, that's it, I think, is it? No, there's one more. You see that? We picked up some Corvette pieces. You'll get them from the pirates as well. But your fleet will bring some back sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. We got at least one more. Okay, I think we're heroes, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much. Right.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Is it this guy here? Ah, apparently not. It is. It's just on the wrong side. There. Hey, it's not the easiest to pilot this ship, you know that. Okay. There we go. Right, okay. Oh, you good thing. Okay, just two more. Come to me. Yeah, that's what I'm stuck with. Just one of them is working. That's got me up to 6. Pretty much. Getting there. Now. What is this anyway? Probably always a C, isn't it, guys? Your first ships. Well, probably the system is not great anyway. We seem to be getting one about every hour and 15 minutes, it looks like, doesn't it? Well, basically, not counting first, we got 5 in 5 hours. Yeah, about every hour. But that calculations, it would take 2 more hours to get those. But at least it seems to be working. All I need is 2 more. I don't really care how much is bugged down. Let's just say I won't be putting plants on this ship anyway. Okay, that's buggy. That is very, very buggy. There we go. Right, let's see what we got. Is it even worth our while checking this guy? Yeah, whatever. I don't need to take these quests anyway. There's one there for storage, but we don't really need storage anymore. We've got like 200 of these back at base. Right.
Product received. Product received.
Well, that's that. Okay. Right, we are out of here. Next system. I don't want to appear there for a while. I tried scrapping these and putting them back, but it's a waste of time. Then I thought maybe if I built another section and put some more in. But I thought maybe that might bug it out completely and it would stop growing, so... yeah. At least I'm getting there slowly the other way. Probably not worth risking it. Now, while that's going there, I'll just check on my doggos for a second. Yeah, they're okay. Now, right. Well, basically all we've got to do is get to the next destination. Now. Okay. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just check the trading terminal. We'll give him a miss. And the other guy in that would do it. Here's the same things again. Oh, what do we need? And the solar mirrors. I think we're short a few solar mirrors. Well, we need 3 of those and something on that, wasn't it? Let me see. I want to get that little... the wire balloons are installed. Oh, that's it. Yeah, cool. Just the 3 mirrors and we can take that. We can then get rid of that junk. Or the 3 computer thingies. Where are they? Perfect.
Product received.
Oh, let's fix that and we'll transfer it over. Done. Now. Oh, that's out of the way. We'll call up the anomaly and we'll scrap this junk in a moment. It really doesn't make much difference, does it? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's it. We're done, guys. Okay, we put on that. Here, let's see what else this guy can... no, it's just weapons. What's that? Mining speed. Resources mined. That should boost it up a bit. Right. Okay. That's it. That will be our scanner, apparently. It's just really changing one piece of junk for another.
Product received.
Okay.
Product received.
Oh. Yeah, this guy will take cargo bulkheads, so we don't need them here. So... yeah, sure. Take him. Why not? Ah! Well, we don't need nitrogen, but we're up to the next level, apparently. There, let's say, out from, you know, the special ships. Those fighters are kind of nifty. This is one of the cleaner ones. The other ones are all rusted on the front. What is that anyway? It's got to be an A, is it? No, it's a C. Why always the C class? They always look best. Now. Okay. Let's go. me see. And how far are we away from this? There it is, up there. Just a few stomps away. Don't know about finishing the 5th one, let's say. Well, we won't have time to anyway. But we've kind of done all the stuff in between. Well, I probably have to spend hours on this after waiting for those flowers. Or those plants. Yeah, we'll check in a minute and see what pieces are opened up. Boy. Yeah, I suppose I'll do it now. First of all, let's see. I know I picked up some junk. They're all in here, basically. The engines. What's this? Twin dynamo jets. Twin echo jets. Power drive booster. Okay. Let's see. I suppose I can trade them to unlock other pieces, I suppose. Let's see what we got. This is the basic ones anyway. Oh, this. Okay. And then, oh, I see. I want to be bringing those pieces with me. Any of the advanced modules, we need to do a trade. I see. What's that? Ambassador, sublight thruster, secondary thruster. Ooh. Oh. Interesting little thing. I just doing. It's a heavy booster. Yeah, it's a pity there's no stats on these. What's this? Stabilizer, blah blah blah, fins. Another one we got, that twin echo jet. Those. Ooh. That's just more for looks, isn't it? Oh. There's nothing here on the knife one, is there? The infrared knife one. As far as weapons are concerned, anyway. Hang on. Titan class, landing bay, deflector shield. Oh. These are just all pieces. Oh, shit, there's gotta be something here. Oh, cargo link, what's this? Huh. Cargo box. What's this guy? I suppose if you wanted to, you could make a massive haulage thing. Why you would want to do so is beyond me. Oh, I don't see those weapons, guys. I think we should be able to carry them over anyway. Alright, let's go. That's a bit too far to walk. Oh, I suppose anything more than nanites we'll pick up here. We don't need any of this junk anymore.
Product received. Product received.
Uh, right, we are off. Yeah, it's a bit far to be walking. This turned out to be one pretty buggy expedition. Okay, this will be stop number 4, isn't it? Well, we definitely have to finish 2 before we finish 5 in case it bugs out. You know, the last one. I don't think it would make much of a difference, but if we get to that system, we'll just hang around till that flower grows. Or I'll hang around later, depending on... We've got a half an hour. We're not going to get 2 plants in a half an hour anyway. But the only thing straight for sale would be the basic stuff. Any of the nice stuff you'll have to trade the basic stuff for it, so you know, if you're building up a big ship it would be pretty costly. Would work out about maybe 2.5 to 3.5 mil per piece. Yeah, why not?
Product received.
Can't seem to get... No, I've never seen carbon for sale.
Product received. Product received.
Oh, that's definitely for sale. Hey. Let's see if that brought up our standing anymore. Oh, it does. We can collect that rubbish now. But we won't be collecting it. There's no need. This is the one. It's better, really. Alright, we're good. This is turning me off farming forever. And when I am building another one of these, I won't put this anywhere near the pilot seat. Keep accidentally clicking. You're probably better off with something you can't click on, like 2 beds or something. Same can be said for the hatch at the back. You know, something decorative. Oh, sugar. Silly. Yeah, we're to check in there, aren't we? Forgot about that. And then we'll make our way on to Destination 5. If the stupid plans didn't bug out, you know, that would be our last objective. Just literally check in. I think everything else is done on that. I haven't seen one exotic ship. All of the planets here, systems are pretty mediocre. Mostly 2-star. There we go. Let's get our awards. What are they anyway? I think we'll get junk as well when we get back to our primary save, I think. I picked up some posters last time. Expedition 4, isn't it? Yeah. And then we've got to collect the junk from this. What is the reward anyway? Oh yeah, and when we do the shielding we can put them in. Okay. Forgot about that. Deflector shield, blah blah blah, energy shield, blah blah blah. And we can't do anything else there. Of course we can't. So we need to install these. Okay. So, next is, where is that again? Yeah, this is next. Install the shield modules. Ah. Let's see if we can pin that one. Install modules to see tree. It wants tree, of course it does. How many did they give us? What's that, like 1? Okay, this was pretty gnarly last time. I suppose I can buy some more, or trade for them. Let's see, is there anything in here before we move on? Oh, let's see if it went in here, did it? Not really. Oh, I'm holding everything in here. Is that a shield module? No, I think it wants us to do it the hard way, but we need 3 of them. Let me see. Engines, blah blah blah. Air purifiers, no. No. That was the last piece I put in. No. We need 3 of these. Okay. They're gonna be fun. Here it is. Install a module shares many convert modules being introduced as a module in your ship's technology inventory. Oh god. When installed. Yeah, We'll have to move something out to make room for those. Shields are often associated with shield. Okay, blah blah blah. Obtain correct module from milestone rewards or evacuate. Oh, from the containers. Okay. Let's see if we can buy some or trade for some. If we can, we'll put one on anyway. Where is it? There it is. A deflector shield. Looks like we might have to go hunting in some salvage planet. The shield modules. There it is, deflector shield. Oh, we can really put these guys anywhere, can't we? Huh! Yeah. I don't know. Or really make it really ugly, I suppose. It really doesn't matter. I'll be leaving this ship behind anyway. I'll put it on the... God, that would look ugly, wouldn't it? Okay, I suppose we'll go with 4 and we'll leave them on the engines. Oh, one goes there. Hang on, let me get up above. Ah, that's dodgy, alright. Huh. One there, maybe, and... Okay. Well, 3, we could put them like that and make it really ugly. There's one there. Oh, it actually goes round, I see. Okay, we need 2 more. Just like that. 9% shield strength. God, that is really bad. Yeah, I want to try. Okay, let's see if they're actually here. That would save us a bit of hassle. Okay, well, it must be here. Actually, quite ugly. If not, we've got our... Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us, I'm afraid. That's a reactor, kind of getting down to the guns. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. We need 2 more of those. I'll get some of the basic stuff, or I'll actually buy some. I don't think any of the stuff... What's that one? It's a shield generator as well. I've got a ton of those back there, but these ones are a little iffy, aren't they? Horrible little things. Okay. Let's see if I've got any basic parts here to trade in. If not, I'll just buy a ton of them, I suppose. Probably work like the bones, you need 3 of them. Oh, yeah, the Habs. 100 glass. They're just for cash, really. I'll get rid of some of the Habs. Definitely not the relay joints. Yeah, it's just the Habs. They're pretty common, I think. Nah, we'll just buy junk, I'd say. I don't think I'll be bringing back most of these anyway, so yeah, okay. I don't think we have the room, to be honest. Light something, structural support, light scaffold. Engine cover. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, definitely. Getting some antennas. Hmm. What have I got there? 6 pieces. That might do for what I need. It's usually 3 pieces with a bone thingy. Probably works the same way. Oh, I see. It's not going to let me get rid of any kind of junk. It's really not going to do that, is it? Yeah, it won't let me trade the basic pieces, guys. That is a horrible situation. Let's see, from everywhere. High energy shield. This is actually a better shield. Hang on, they might actually work. Yeah, they might actually work. It didn't say we had to do all of those, it just said shields, didn't it? Okay, let's put that thing center. We'll find those high energy shields. Where did I put those? Oh, here somewhere. Ah. Oh, it's not taking any of this rubbish anyway. Where are those 2 high energy shields? Panel window. Oh, they're not in the storage container. Oh, hang on, I probably got them here, are they? No. And not in my exosuit either, are they? Okay, that's a good one. Absolutely don't know where they are. Could I have left them here? Let me see. No, they're definitely not here. And they're not here. I've never seen anything so stupid ever. Well, they're not in that storage container. They're not in my exosuit. They're not in the ship. Oh, they are. They're in the ship. They're actually in the ship. Right. Now, let's see if these shields will do. Probably. That really ugly one. We will put that... Yeah, there. And now we'll come in with the other guys. I think that might do it, guys. Yes, it did. Okay, we didn't have to go hunting. That's it, now we can cash in on this one. Oh, we got a Deadeye cannon plans. Whatever that is. What's a Deadeye cannon? Oh, we'll have a look at that later. Right. Expedition. There it is. Reward. Weapon modules pack. Starship infantry slots. Fair enough. There's Murray and a torpedo launcher. Right. There we go. Now. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, the two things we barely had room for it. And how are we going to put anything else on this? Yeah, what happens if you actually take them out from here? Oh, I see you can't. You can just move technology. You're pretty much stuck then with this, aren't we? I think that's really, really silly. You probably move one of those in a moment. Ah, silly, silly. Okay. Yeah, well, what's this weapons module pack? Let's see if we can have a look at this. I don't think we even have room for it anyway. Well, I don't see it here, but... Oh, it's that. That's what they're talking about. No, but it's something about a dead-eye cannon. Maybe it's something we can build, is it? Okay, there's only one way to find out. We'll get rid of this engine for a little bit. No, no dead-eye cannon there. Dyson pump, rocket launcher, whatever. Okay, I'll work that out later. That's a torpedo launcher and a phase beam array. Whatever. We'll put it into storage. And then we'll finish this leg. Stupid, stupid plans. Really, really ticking me off, you know that. There. Okay, what's left on this leg for? I think it's just check in, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to collect a reward on that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's when we finish it. Oh, look at that. Unique ordnance and figure a single rifle barrel engineered for precision. Yeah, it could be decent. We'll check it out later. Let's put it in storage. Could be decent. There, now what's left on this? Wait a that. Oh, we already checked in, we did. That's it. Basically got everything from this. So, let's make sure we've taken out all of this junk we have. Okay, well, we're stuck on this one because of this stupid thing, and so we've finished 3, and I think we finished 4. Yeah, that was that one. So there's 5, and basically all we need to do on this is just check in. It's horrible about these, isn't it? I'll probably eventually get it done, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah. I might be able to do a small stream if I can get them out anyway. We'll see, but it won't be long. Yeah, it definitely won't be long. Yeah, that's it. That's a pity. Should have got those plants ages ago. Right. We've still got another 5 or 6 minutes, so I'll just make a couple of jumps, maybe 1 or 2 jumps. What I'll have to do is come on later today and see if I can coax those last 2 plants out of this. I'll just stay somewhere local, and then I might come on and just quickly get out the expedition. I would say, once we do that, how long is there left? I wouldn't even see an hour in it, really, to be honest. Yeah, it's only a few jumps, really. Yeah, this one would do, I'd say. What I want to do with this guy as well, I want to, ooh. Nice.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, we'll give him a hand, I suppose. What the? Shooting at the wrong guy, were they? What the? Yeah. Shooting at the wrong guy. Yeah, we'll save this on a planet. Ah, they kind of look cool, don't they? You could hide a lot of these, to be honest. Let me have a look. I was hoping even to get the second last plant before I left, but have a look at that. Ah. Ah, it's not a bad spot. It looks ugly, but we can manage to hide that. There. But I don't think we'll be able to make, it really big. There'll only be, I think, on an S-class one of these, 60 slots. And each piece you put on this ship goes into a tech slot. The only reason for doing that is to make sure you don't build something humongous, I suppose. But still, it kind of takes the fun out, doesn't it? All the same. So you definitely only have one weapon system. You couldn't mess about too much with that one. Oh, so tired. Right. Let's head to a planet after this.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Right, let's sell those 2 guys as well. Oh, okay. There, let's land this on a reasonable planet. Yeah, I don't trust it here because of last time. But 2 planets missing. I expected to clean these up straight away. Oh, sugar. When I came in. No. Right. Let's find a place to land this. Oh, hang on. I have to bring up the anomaly, don't I? I do. Yeah, I'll have to go back to my primary save. Nah, I suppose I'll stay on this one. Yeah. Oh, we can't land here, can we? Is there any land here at all? I don't have any aquajets on this guy. Beanland. Okay. We'll land on this gross planet. Of course, it would have to be a violent planet, wouldn't it? There's sentinels as well on this. Whatever. What's the worst they could do? There we go. Well, you should be safe enough here. Oh, let's have a look at that plant thingy. Look at that. Look at that. I could have bet anything that I'd be one plant short by the time I'd end this stream, but there it is. I'm just one short. It's definitely got something got to do with being, you know, in space or in the space station, why they're not growing. Yeah, something got to do with maybe the settlement mechanics they have. Well, that's it. There's just one more left on that. That is just such a shame. What was it in phase 2? Yeah, 7 of 8. Okay, let me save this. I'll come back anyway later and get the last plant. And I might do a really quick stream when I get it. It'll probably be later today. You know, just to get it over with. Let's see if I can get the time, get in and get the time. There, that's saved. Oh, I would have pushed for the extra 20 minutes to reach the other rendezvous point. Maybe even an hour would have been worth it, but... what can we do now? There's still about an hour, I'd say, of gameplay left in this. So, that's it, guys. My 6 hours is up, I'm leaving it here. Because we could be waiting another hour and a half for that last plant. I don't think I've got the strength for that. But I might be able to, especially if I come in later and get the next plant, you know, just leave from there. Probably take about a half an hour, 40 minutes, I'd say. To finish it up, or an hour tops, I'd say. You know, just so we can archive it properly. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, again, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So, officially, I'm off till the weekend, Friday and Saturday after tonight. But as I said, if I can get this this last plant and finish that, what I'll do is I'll start a stream. I don't know how long it will last. I'm thinking somewhere between a half an hour and an hour, and we'll just head straight through the other ones and get to the last checkpoint, and then get back to our primary save. You know, just archive it properly. But that's it. So thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, if you're watching, and of course Young. Have a good one, guys, and of course Dungeon Master. And thanks again for the raid. And JB. Have a good one. And thanks for being here. Also, of course, Hufflepuff, Terry, Randy, and Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And thanks for stopping in, Container 6. Oh, and Zara as well. Nice to hear from you again, Zara. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I met Zara. I met Zara actually. I think it was on the old Mixer platform, or maybe it was at the very start of Twitch. But it might have been on Mixer. Um, Let me see what else is here. We did mention JV, we did, and of course Raid. Have a good one. We mentioned Hufflepuff and Diamondback. Take care, Diamondback. We mentioned Hufflepuff, we did, and of course Cat. Have a good one, Cat. And we mentioned Jung and Commie Bear. Thanks for hanging out. So that's it, guys, and of course, have I missed anyone? Oh, and Corin. Take care, Corin. Have a good one and stay safe. Apologies if I've missed anyone, guys, and again, to everyone, thanks for being here. There is a small possibility, well, a reasonable one, if I can get this last planned. I'll do a really short stream just to end the expedition. You know, before my weekend stream. I think there's a good chance of that. It's slow, and I'm kind of fearful if I add another piece to try and speed this up, it might really bugger out, you know. And then that's the end of the expedition, and I'm so close. Just so I decided to go with it that way, you know. But it'll get done anyway. So that's it, guys. Hope to see you next time, and we will go straight to a raid. So let's see who's out there. And I really need to get some sleep. Right. Let's see who's here.